Hey, and welcome to Improbable Wargaming. My name is Travis.
I'm also Travis.
That is not true.
This is Steven.
Mr. Steven. And we've got...
My name is Travis, and I like to party.
We're all Travis here.
I'm Calvin.
Mr. Calvin behind the mic on the producer spot today. First and foremost, I want to say thank you for tuning in and catching us live. If this is your first time here, pop into chat, say hi. We would love to say hi to you as well. If it's also your first time here and you're not subscribed, give us a subscribe. If it's your 5th time here and you're not subscribed, give us a subscribe. Only those two things: 5th time and 1st time subscribe.
8th time?
8th time, you get a pass. You get a pass for the 8th time. No. Please give us a subscribe. Give a like to the channel.
But only on your 8th time do you give a like. There you go.
Down in the description, we've got links to our Instagram. We've got links to our Discord. Hop in there. Join the party. We're having a good time. Just growing the community, and if you've got questions on lists or anything like that, feel free to pop them in the chat as well. I think that's a good intro for right now.
That sounds good.
I am super stoked to bring this army to this table. And you might be like, Travis, you've played Necrons before. You play Necrons all the time. Necrons are like the 2nd most played army on this channel, next to something else that I won't bring up because somebody gets salty. But this is a brand new army of Necrons to me, called the Annihilation Legion, which is Destroyer Cult Army of Renown.
And it looks terrifying.
It does look terrifying, doesn't it? I'm super excited for it. I've been working really hard to get, honestly, this many Destroyer Cult models painted. I think it was one of those things that like a lot of Necron players were like, we would really love a Destroyer Cult Army of Renown. A Destroyer Cult Army of Renown would be so cool if it was just like an Army of Renown, but it was all Destroyer Cult. It'd be really awesome. Wouldn't that be amazing? Like, Necron players were spamming things all the time, saying, this is what we want. We finally got it, and I think a lot of Necron players suddenly were like, wait, how many Destroyers do we have to bring? And it's like, you didn't do the math ahead of time. 3 units of 6 Ophidian Destroyers, 3 units of 6 Scorpic Destroyers, that's only 1,080 points. What else are you going to fill the army with? Like, it's a lot of destroyer models that you have to bring in. And then the rules for it, you can't take Silent King, you can't take Catan shards, you can't take anything that would normally be like big ticket items that we would bring to fill in a thing. So it's a lot of bodies. It's just a lot of units. But honestly, units that are like probably some of our best data sheets in the game. So it's really exciting. Restrictions for it: you can only take Destroyer Cult models and flayed ones. That's it. So you're limited to Scorpic Destroyers, Ophidian Destroyers, Locust Destroyers, Hexmark Destroyers, and flayed ones. And that's it. That's all you can take.
So Travis, why don't you take us through your army?
I can do that. Let's just go ahead and talk about it because we can go ahead and do it. So I'm obviously taking the Annihilation Legion, the Destroyer Cult Army of Renown for Necrons. Leading the way is my Senior Scorpek. He is the Big Daddy Scorpek Destroyer Lord. He's got the Annihilation Legion Warlord trait that gives him double exploding 6s in melee. Which is pretty good for something that only has 4 attacks. So we're going to be hoping that those 6s get through. He also has a relic that ups his Hyperphase Harvester attack by a bit. It's like a little bit stronger. It's got more AP. It's flat 3 damage. And that damage spills over. So if he goes into something, say Marines, that have 2 wounds, that damage can keep on going, which is pretty darn good.
Thank goodness he only has 4 attacks.
Yeah, thank goodness he suffers from the Necron plague of 4 attacks for all of our HQs. / 4 or less attacks for all of our HQs. Also, I have a Locust Lord. He has the he has a Staff of Light. He has a Orb of Resurrection, so he can maybe bring back some models. And then he also has the Veil of Darkness, which is the teleport relic.
Okay.
Also is a Hexmark Destroyer, Mr. Gloctopus, Mr. Cowboy Bebop over there. He Cowboy Beep Boop. He has another Annihilation Legion specific relic that lets him take all 6 of his pistol shots and turns it into 1 big pistol shot. Yes, it's also a pistol shot.
He's crossing the streams.
Yep. He crosses all the streams, shoots them all for 1 big shot that's like strength 9, AP -3 or AP -4 for D3 plus 3 damage. It's 12-inch range, and it's a beam shot. So if he shoots something on the other side of a unit, he gets to roll wound rolls for anything that it goes through, which is pretty neat. He can also just go ahead and shoot his regular pistols, which is also pretty cool. So those are my HQs.
So
yeah,
puts them all in one big shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that when you roll a 1,
he gets to re-roll 1s.
and when you re-roll it into a 1.
Oh god.
Then we cry. So there's that. The other let's go on to troops. There are no troops. Troops don't exist in this army. Why are there no troops, you might ask, Travis? Well, because we can only take Destroyer Cult models, and there are no Destroyer Cult troops. So no troops. So this is a Vanguard detachment. The cool thing is Vanguard detachments, as long as your Warlord is in it, are free, which is pretty cool for it. So we can take a free Vanguard detachment. So no troops. The closest thing to troops that we have are Flayed Ones. I've got 2 units of 5 Flayed Ones and 1 unit of 7 Flayed Ones. Why a unit of 7 Flayed Ones and not a unit of 10 Flayed Ones, Travis? Why? Because I wanted 30 points to put to put the Res Orb on my Locust Lord. That's why. I was like, well, they're 10 points each. Okay. So unit of 7 Flayed Ones. I also have 3 units of Scorpek Destroyers. They're just Scorpek Destroyers. I have 2 units of 6 Ophidian Destroyers. I have 2 big squads of Locust Destroyers for my shooting threat. So that is a unit of 6 Locust Destroyers and 1 Heavy Destroyer per unit. So unit of 7. The one big heavy has the 1 big shot. That's 3d3 damage, which is pretty darn good. Yeah. That's what I've got. Annihilation Legion. I'm excited to play it. I think it's going to be fun. It's a fun way to play. Is it competitive, you might ask? I don't think so. And that's mainly because they have a different set of command protocols called Annihilation protocols. They are written the way that the original codex came out as, so you still have to be within 6 inches of one of your lords in order to get it, so it's not army-wide all over the place. You don't get one that's active all the time, so it's a little bit of a downside. And then you don't get, the big one is you don't get dynastic codes. So the main thing that Necrons are really leaning heavy on for competitiveness is army-wide OBSEC, army-wide 6-inch pregame move for the custom dynasty. You don't get dynastic codes at all. So you don't get any of that. You do, however, get the Annihilation Legion dynastic code sort of thing, which is also a bit of a bummer, honestly, because what it is, it sounds great until you really think about it. What it is if you're attacking into a unit that is below half starting strength, you get +1 to hit and +1 to wound into it. +1 to hit, +1 to wound, you're like, ooh, sounds good. And then you think to yourself, how often am I actually attacking into a unit that is below half starting strength? And the answer is not too often. And then there's a lot of times where it just won't matter at all. So yeah, say you're playing against Custodes. Like, oh, I have to take a 3-man unit of Custodian Guard down to 1 in order to get this benefit. Why do I care about getting +1 to hit and +1 to wound against the one model? I don't know.
That one spear guy that's left, oh, he's gonna get it.
Oh, he's gonna really get it. And it doesn't work the way that you would hope that it would for like single model units that have like a bunch of wounds, where you're like, oh, maybe a knight. I could take a knight down to like half HP, and then I get +1 to hit and +1 to wound in it. Nope, doesn't work that way. It's still one model. It's still above half starting strength. Just doesn't happen. It also really doesn't work into things like Marines, where you have a 5-man model, a 5-man unit of Marines, where you're like, okay,
I think he's salty.
do I care about? Well, I'm gonna explain
No,
the new.
I
I'm not salty about it. It's just you're like, it's not. It just won't come up very often. You know, if it's a 5-man model unit of Marines, right? I have to take them down to 2 Marines in order to get my benefit. At that point, I'm not having a hard time killing 2 Marines. Like, it's just not. It's not an issue. I don't need that +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
You love it into guard. That's about it.
Yeah, guard, Gene Stealer cults,
Gene Stealer cult would be good.
Tyranids might be
Tyranids
good.
would
You know,
be
if you're
good.
trying to like clean things up. But the reality is, the models that you bring within the Destroyer Cult army are not suffering killing those units anyway.
Sure.
So how often are you actually going to be attacking into a unit that is even at half strength? You're probably attacking into that unit and wiping it off the field, and then it's not even around anymore for you to get your benefit. So
What you gotta do is really annoy your opponent and slow roll everyone's attacks. So roll 1 hit, 1 wound, 1, and you know.
Unfortunately, I don't think that would even work, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at the rules again, but I don't even think that would work, because you're still allocating all those attacks at the same time.
Yeah, they have.
You're not getting you don't get your bonus now. It's a similar thing with like Gene Stealer cults, because Gene Stealer cults can put a exposure token or something on somebody, right? So like just shooting into them gets the exposure token, but you can't get like, oh, I'll shoot into him twice, get the exposure token, and then the rest of my shots get +1 to hit or whatever. It doesn't work that way. So
We'd have to check the ruling, but it feels like a static ability. But we'll see.
It doesn't.
Later.
I promise you, it doesn't work that way. It'd be nice if it did, but it doesn't.
There you go.
But yeah, so that is the Destroyer Cult, Annihilation Legion, Army of Renown. We have cool annihilation protocols that we'll get into eventually. They've got some really cool stratagems, which is neat, but also makes the army rather CP heavy. So you're like, oh, what am I gonna do with all these apples? And you're like, oh, I drop them because you only have 2 hands. Like, and you're like, what am I gonna do with all these CP with all these cool stratagems, and drop them because you only have 2 CP. So yeah, a lot of really cool stratagems, some really neat relics. I think it'll be a really fun way to play the army. If you want an army that you're just like, you know what, forget the way Necrons usually play, where I'm just going to come out and take points and point farm or whatever. I want an army that's just going to rush at somebody's face and try to murder them. Annihilation Legion, Army of Renown. Start building Scorpex.
The only thing you're missing is a monolith.
Can't take it. I can't take it. I'd love to. That would be so much fun.
Chat's already like, Grey Knights are up a CP. It's gonna be hard to come back from that without a monolith.
That's accurate. You know, yeah. I need a monolith, Sean.
That's hilarious. Okay. Well,
let's talk about your army and the army that I believe on stream I said I never want to play against with Necrons ever again.
Yeah,
and yet here we are.
Well, it was their turn. It was their time to be up, and lo and behold, you brought something they've had positive experience with before, so they're here to do it again. Apparently,
yeah,
maybe we'll see. You got a lot of choppy killy stuff though. So compared to last time where your melee wasn't as strong, and so I got to kind of lean into that fact that was your weakness. Where this time your melee is quite strong, your shooting is pretty good. Now,
let's talk about your melee threats though.
Yeah, I mean
HQs.
I didn't get to mix this up too much, but my HQs, I brought somebody I haven't really ever played before, but I've wanted to. It was called Drago. He knows 2 spells. He can cast 2. He's got a 3-up invulnerable save. He's just a...
Salt.
Yep.
Salt.
I mean, he clubs things real hard with his sword. He can, cast and move a unit, across the board if he needs to. So he's quite tough. He's supported by a librarian who is there for just, ultimate power and burn CP. And, he knows 2, deny 1. And then there's both supported by a big Terminator and a baby carrier. A couple of people have named him, little arms,
Baby arms.
baby arms. But he's there with a sigil of accidents, so he can teleport around the board if he gets shot at. I spent some extra points to make it for 1 turn. He can have a 3-up invulnerable save and just make him really resilient. He's brought a relic to give out a bubble of OBSEC just to make wherever he's at a little harder to get hold of. And then, so that's the HQs, and then we're supporting that with 3 units of troops that are carrying swords, which are strength 5, AP 3, 2 damage. They're pretty hefty. And then along with that, then we're bringing our fast attacks. We're bringing basically it's 3 units of interceptors, but one of them is a full 10-man, so it's splitting down to 2, while the other one is a 6 and a 7, just because points. And because of playing Drago, he's worth almost as much. Actually, he's worth about the same amount of points as one of the Dread Knights, so it's basically having 5 Dread Knights, one of them just being very short. And then we're bringing 3 Dreads. Everybody's carrying swords, and the typical side cannons and all that stuff. The big thing with the Grandmaster Dread Knight is he's got the ability to cast a psychic ability that increases his damage of his side weapons, for the cannon and that. So that makes him at least a little more punchy. But I didn't bring, normally in my list, I love taking the ability to repair them and as I call it, massage the machine spirit, so I'm hitting on 2s. But I decided to leave.
Bring your Tech Marine, you mean?
Yeah. I left the Tech Marine at home in favor of this and trying something just really different. Different for me. I feel like my Grey Knights, I've got a general idea of how I like to play them. And so there's, now just mild experimentation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, so what are you doing for secondaries?
Secondaries, I took Treasures of the Aeons.
Of course.
I didn't take the standard Necron Big 3. I took the standard Necron Big 2 and then something else. Just because this army plays a little bit differently, it's a little hard to do all the things. So I took Treasures of the Aeons, which is at the beginning of the game, before we deploy, you pick 3 points that are out on the field. You have chosen this point over here, and basically the 2 points in the middle and this point over here for me to hold. So I get 5 points if I hold all 3 of them at the end of my turn. I get 3 points if I hold 2. And 2 points if I hold 1. So that's it's a decent one. And then I also took Purge the Vermin, which is kind of the opposite of Engage on All Fronts. For you, I get rewarded for each table quarter you're not in at the end of my turn, including my deployment zone. It's just one of those things that this army is going to come at you and try to whittle you down as much as possible, and it kind of just plays into that style as well. I can score those points later on in the game if the game's going really well for me.
Sure.
And then the third one that I took is Abhor the Witch, because I don't have Psychers, and you have all Psychers. So every unit in your army is worth at least 2 points for me. All the characters are worth 3 if I kill them. So I'm like, that seems pretty good. We'll go with that.
Yeah, for sure.
What did you take for secondaries?
Well, I took Engage on All Fronts, so I can at least consistently score 2 points. If I'm being more conservative, I can pull a 10 on it. And if things are going my way, I might be able to pull a 12 or better. So that's kind of nice, especially with the fact that Grey Knights are probably one of the more flexible armies in the game, where they can play one, depending on the mission, they can either castle up and play very defensively, or they can be very aggressive, which I love.
For sure, yeah.
And in this instance, we're going to try to be a little bit of both. And so we decided to then do psychic interrogation, just to, you got no way to stop it, so why do anything else? And then, of course, what frees up what you hate the most, mortal wounds coming your way. Because the less times I have to purify something, the more chances I can smite you. And that's what we want. We definitely, knowing that my shooting is not at the level that would probably devastate you, we need to make up for it somewhere else.
Yeah.
And then we just finished out with just every time I kill, the more wounds things I kill, the more points I get.
No prisoners.
No prisoners.
Yeah, it's a good pick in this army. It gives it up pretty quickly.
Yep, just like the Northern Witch.
Lots of. I mean, they're literally all infantry bodies, and they all have like 3 wounds.
It's kind of like a win more thing. If I'm tabling you, it's just icing on the cake.
I mean, you're going to score well with it on it,
Every
Joe.
time you move your mic, it makes feedback. Or maybe your voice.
Oh, it's because you got your beard. Yeah, you got to come down a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Yep. Pinch the nipple. There you go.
There you go. Yeah,
I also want to point out,
letting it go.
while I'm thinking about it,
Yes.
check out, let's go to top-down view.
Oh, yes,
check out these new
Please do, yes.
objective markers.
And look at the dice.
we got brand new branded objective markers.
Yeah.
We've got a dice box that's got our brand on it as well. So just really stoked to have these on the board. We got these from 3D6 Wargaming, I think is the name. 3D6 something.
Recommended from some streaming services. And
worked out super well. If you're looking to get just your own custom objective markers, highly recommend it. It was just like a couple of
they were
emails.
easy to work with. They should send them to them really fast, and they weren't outrageous on price.
No, yeah, it was
everything you could ask for.
Exactly. Just a couple of emails back and forth, and they were on their way to us, and we got them very quickly.
Yeah,
which I was
happy with them. And
really impressed
we're
with.
going to be using these all the time for sure.
Yeah,
Just in time to get blood and oil and hydraulic fluid all over them.
That's right.
Dang right.
Yeah.
Dang right.
Battle of silver on silver is
Sorry, I was
what
looking
we got going on.
for Calvin's instead of them.
Oh, they're over here.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. Well, let's
talk about the mission.
Let's start with the mission.
Mr. Calvin, you want to brief us on what mission we're playing?
Yeah, so we are playing Data Scry Salvage. It is a 6 objective, hold 2, hold 3, hold more mission. It has the data intercept action, so 1 unit on your home objective in your deployment zone. Maybe someone can point out a home deployment zone for me. Look at that. Can start to do this action, and it completes at the end of the turn. At the end of the turn, you get points for all the ones in No Man's Land. Woo, look at that. Look at that pointing. You'll make a great Vanna White yet. At the end of the turn, all the ones in No Man's Land that you control, you get points for. And then up to maximum of 3 per turn. And I think that's it with this mission. So yeah, that's all it is. It's just hold 2, hold 3, and the data intercept action. There you go.
Perfect.
I believe in this one also, it is sticky OBSEC objectives for the points that are in the middle.
Yep. No Man's Land.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think it is.
Should be like middle paragraph on the...
Data terminals. Yep, you're right. Yep.
Yep.
There we go. Found it.
Yeah, but only for OBSEC units. Tell me, ask me what models in my army are OBSEC. None of them.
No.
None of them. None of them are OBSEC. Ha! Although, there's a stratagem. There's an Annihilation Legion stratagem that lets me make one of my models, or one of my units OBSEC. Calvin, guess how much CP that stratagem is. Just make 1 unit OBSEC for a turn.
Since you're setting me up with this, I'm going to take a wild guess and say 2.
It is 2. It is 2, which is...
1 too many.
I would say 2 too many. But yeah, 1 too many is definitely, yeah.
You would think they'd let you have the filleted ones as OBSEC.
You
Since they're your true
can
choice,
make
right?
them OBSEC. If the unit starts with 10 or more models, they gain OBSEC. So they do get it. I just didn't take a 10-man unit.
Oh.
Also, weirdly, I'll point out a giant rules loophole within the Annihilation Legion that definitely proves that GW has a hard time writing rules. So all Destroyer Cult models gain, they lose the dynastic code. Just the Destroyer Cult models lose your dynastic. You can still take a dynasty. I could still take the custom OBSEC 6-inch pregame move dynasty, right? You just lose the dynastic code, so you don't get that. However, flayed ones don't lose it. So flayed ones in your army could be 6-inch pregame move all OBSEC models.
If you do that, does that stop you from taking the +1 to hit, +1 to wound?
No, but flayed ones don't get that, I don't think.
So why didn't you say you totally did that then?
Because I wanted to take Novak for my dynasty. Novak, because I I don't get the dynastic code, but I can still get the extra or like the special stratagem and stuff. So the Novak special stratagem is 1 CP plus 1 attack on a unit, which is pretty darn good.
So your flayed ones get the Novak benefits right now, then? You said
they do. They get the Novak dynastic code, which is plus 1 to charge, and I believe plus 1 AP when they charge.
Cool.
Like, it's fine. But yeah, so it's weird. They also don't get... they lose command... everything loses command protocols. They don't get annihilation protocols. So your flayed ones are in a weird spot where they just they forgot to add them into it. I'm almost certain where it's like flayed ones don't get annihilation protocols, but they also still somehow get your regular dynastic codes. I don't know, it's just weird. Like, it was just a weird rules oversight, but that's the way that it's written. So whatever.
Are you ready to roll off?
Yes. You want to go first or second?
I kind of want to go first.
I kind of really want to go first too.
I feel like this one matters. I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 5. Whew. All right.
Okay.
Necron's going first. Turn 1. Good luck. Have fun, Mr. Steven.
Yeah, you too.
We will see how this goes. So I will reveal what my first Annihilation Protocol is for the turn. I have them written down over here. I am on Annihilation Protocol number 2, which is Annihilation Protocol of the Killing Surge, which sounds really fun, right? It is either add 2 inches to the movement characteristic of models on this unit, or units are eligible to charge in a turn in which they fell back. I am going to choose to add 2 inches to their movement characteristic.
Very nice.
Is what I'm going to do. And that applies to everything that is within range of a character. So the Scorpec, with 6-inch range of characters. So Scorpec Lord and Locust Lord, plus 2 inches to their movement.
The turn counter.
Plus and minus still on the numpad.
Numpad, yeah.
Yep. Couldn't change that one yet, but it doesn't affect too much. Okie dokie, let's get to command phase. Haha, nothing. I do go up to 3 CP, which is exciting.
I'm up to 4.
Trace CP O. And let's get to moving, shall
And then
we?
while you're doing the moving, that reminds me, I'm taking, I usually bring bear swords, because I'm a big fan, but
bear swords?
But I decided to switch it up to the rapiers.
Sword bearers, yeah.
Because of the fact that, for casting on a 6, they can increase the number of attacks they do by 1, which is nice.
Those guys are the 14-inch movement guys, right?
12-inch movement.
12-inch
they
movement.
can cast a psychic ability to move, shoot, move. So they can
But they
move
can't
twice.
charge.
They can't
after
charge,
they do that,
but
right?
they can move. Basically, they can move 24 inches in a single turn if they need to.
You got it.
So they can either come up and spray the field and back out, or they can move somewhere else.
Yep. Let's see. We are going to... Haha. What are we going to do? We're going to do something.
Lots of decisions to make.
Yeah, I know, right? I wanted to go first, but then I'm like, now what do I do now that I've gone first? These guys get to move 10 inches, which is real exciting. Yep. Super duper uber exciting. Because I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna easy movements first, right?
Yep.
We're gonna take these locusts here, and because they fly, they're gonna come up here, up to this vantage point. Up here. And they're just going to hang out inside this building.
Maybe. There you
And
floor, potholes, locusts, locust heavies.
Yep.
Guns, tools, keys to super weapons.
go. Now that's 1 or 2 units.
It's 1 unit.
Okay. That's a lot of shenanigans in there.
Shenanigans. Don't touch it. Okay. So we're doing that. So that gives us a shooting lane. Time to shoot. They have...
Already time to shoot?
Not yet.
You
You haven't moved anything, Travis.
He said it.
You should move. You should move first, Travis. All right. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move. Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna move these flayed ones. Flayed ones. Units with a melee attack, right? They're just melee. They're just melee boys that want to melee stuff. How fast do you think they move, Calvin?
A melee troop option, or not troop.
They're a melee elite option, Calvin.
10 inches probably.
10 inches. You would be short by 5. They move 5 inches. They move the same speed as a Gravis Space Marine.
That's hilarious.
Do they seriously move 5 inches?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
No, they're slow as dirt.
That is how fast they move. They move that fast.
Super fast.
Super fast. Look how fast we move. All right, so we're gonna do on these Ophidians here. I believe we're going to advance them. This is what we're gonna do on them. They're going to advance 1. And that sucks.
So it begins.
Then we'll move 13. Wow, that really sucks. Which gets them out to there. Yeah, I dislike that. I dislike that a lot. I do have to move them.
Now they don't. Do they fly? Do they do? Or they?
Nope.
What's their deal?
They're just infantry. They just move. They move rather quickly. There is a 1 CP stratagem in Annihilation Legion to allow a unit to advance and charge, which is spicy.
Sure.
Yeah, but unfortunately, these guys are probably just going to move over here, touch this point, and then be dead by the time I get around to my turn.
Anything's possible. I suspect you're going to kill a Dread Knight at some point.
Yeah, I want to. I want to pick up some stuff this turn. Would be great. These Ophidian Destroyers,
yes, sir,
are going to advance. I have given myself 2 options here for the thing that I want to do this turn, which is honestly get across the board and get in your face right now. But I need more than a 1 on an advance to make that relatively possible. I mean, 2.
It's better than 1 I hear.
He moves 14, which makes it like a 10-inch charge at that point, because it's 24 inches between the deployment zones. It's not good.
No.
It's not good at all. Is it worth CP re-rolling for this? I don't think so. I think it's fine.
Alrighty.
It's fine. So these guys are going to advance, but honestly, they're just going to advance up and into this building here, because they will stage for next turn, because they didn't do anything for me. So we will do that.
Okay.
Let's see. Locust Lord is going to move up and be here with these guys as well.
Interesting.
This Scorpec unit. I think we just kind of bring this Scorpec unit back a little bit. And again, kind of stage for something to do next turn.
Okay. So what you're telling me is you kind of wanted to go second.
No. What I really wanted was to roll a friggin' 6 on the on the advance roll.
Sure. So running right across the board.
Yeah, and just be up there and kill something this turn with them.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't happen, so it doesn't matter. This blue unit of Scorpex is going to advance and roll 6.
No.
All right. Well, they get to move 11 inches, which is faster than. It's fast enough. So they get to come across here.
Gotcha.
Don't need that right now.
I don't need it at all.
Yeah, I mean, deployment zone. You being in my deployment zone is points for.
Sure. We can go where we got.
Yeah, we can figure it out. This unit of Scorpex is just gonna kind of come up here, stage up for this next turn.
Alright.
Move him up. What do I want to do with this unit of locusts? Locusts. Locusts. They move 10 inches. I'm like, no, they don't move that far.
That would be,
They move far. Not
be
that
very
far.
intimidating.
It would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Excuse me. Let's keep staging.
I think we'll just move them up. Be about in here is where we'll put them.
Okay.
Like so. This unit of flayed ones is going to make sure that you aren't going to teleport into my backfield. Because I don't like that. I don't like it when people teleport. I don't like it when Grey Knights teleport into my backfield. Don't do that.
What's that relic the one guy has?
The Grandmaster over there.
The one guy that your guy has.
You mean the one with spillover damage?
One that lets him teleport.
Oh, this guy? Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
veil.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one, right? It's not a bad one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be my movement. I hoped I had larger hopes for going out there, but it's okay.
Steven the mic's a little bit cracked still.
I don't know how to fix it.
I don't know.
On your shoulder.
We'll try. Could just be,
Could be the mic.
could be. I mean, the battery should be good.
Should be. Played some last time, I think.
Batteries look good. I mean.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. This plasma sight is going to come over here and touch this point, so I own it. That's what he's going to do. I'm going to own it with plasma sight. Plasma sight's value.
How far can he be away from stuff?
3 inches.
Someone doing the action shows?
I'm not doing actions.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yes, the flayed ones over here are doing the action on this point.
Ah.
Actually, it's 6 inches. 6 inches before he disappears. 3 inches to give his buff. That's what it is. Yep. From any Destroyer Cult model. So we did that.
Yep.
Let's shoot, because shooting, I did set myself up for some shooting.
It is the thing.
Yep. So we're gonna shoot this unit of Locust Heavies into your Dread Knight.
Okay.
Is what we're gonna do.
Sure.
Your regular Dread Knight over there.
Yep.
Now tell me about your regular Dread Knight. He has a two up armor save, 4 up invulnerable save, right?
That's right. And then if you do any mortals to him, he has a 5 up field. So voila. Yep, that is what he is. No armor of contempt because they didn't give it to him.
That's fair. He's toughness 6.
Toughness is 6.
6. So I'd be wounding on 4s.
Yep. Right there.
Yeah, I think I want to do it. I'm going to spend 2 CP
Okay.
for this unit of destroyers to be able to reroll their hit roll and wound roll, I believe.
Alright.
I believe it's hit roll and wound roll.
Okay.
Now that I'm saying it out loud, I wonder if it's just full wound roll. I will double check. Give me one moment here, unless somebody in chat can get to it before I do with our delay.
With that delay, yeah.
Do. Stratagems.
Do.
By phase. Battle round. Shooting phase. Extermination protocols? Yep.
2 CP.
Yep, just wound roll.
Just
Yep,
wound roll.
okay. So we're hitting on 3s, but re-rolling 1s.
Alrighty.
And then we're going to re-roll our whole wound roll.
Alright.
So that's exciting. Unless you were below half strength.
Too funny. Let's see it.
All right. Yeah, so this is all the baby shots, and then I'll have the one big shot after this.
Sure.
So hitting on 3s. Re-rolling 1s and 2s are the worst number in the world, and I rolled only 1-1, so that's fun.
What was that?
1-1 is fun.
What strength are these, anyways?
These are strength 6,
Okay, so
AP
fours.
minus 3. Yep.
Okay.
So there we go. And then 4s, re-rolling.
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 Well, that was better than I would have wanted to see.
Okay. And then 4s. Okay. So all of those AP -3. So at your 4-up invuln, sir.
Yep. There's a drop one. Okay. Well, here's hoping. How many damages each one do you say?
D3.
Oh, so they're really brutal.
Yeah.
This means it's 13 wound model, but still, that could be really bad if I don't roll well. Which it looks like it's really bad.
Whew. Whew.
That's real bad.
Oh man.
That's a dead model no matter how you roll it.
Well,
So we-
Oh.
Unless he trouses it, that's a dead model.
well, yeah, I'm just
4.
I'm just curious right now.
2, 4, 6.
It's minimum
8. I mean, it's 8.
There's no way he's living. I mean, no way.
I like it. I like
know
it.
you hate it,
No. I actually really appreciate that you phrased it that way. There's no way that he's living,
Yeah.
as opposed to
Okay, I'll rephrase.
as opposed to you got this. He's totally dead, Travis.
Let's say
That's the way I
together.
don't
You
want
got
you.
this. He's totally dead, Travis. See you later.
So 3, 6, 9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage.
Yep. And you said you shoot the front one?
Yeah.
That's just how the cookie
Yeah, I don't think all of them would have been in range for the back one, 'cause it's still 24 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there was that. I don't think I have any shooting anywhere else
It's
to
a
do.
tight board we made.
It's a tight board. So that's going to be the end of my turn.
It seems like a thing.
And those guys are not characters, correct?
No.
Right, okay.
No, they dream of being one.
Yeah, so that will score me 5 on Treasure of the Aeons, because I hold the 3 points that we pointed out.
Okay.
It will score me 1, 2, 3 on Purge the Vermin, because you're not within this table quarter, wholly within this table quarter. You're not within this table quarter. Are you wholly within that table quarter? I guess that's a question too. Let me take a look here.
Maybe.
Hand me my.
It's a
tape
maybe.
measure here.
It's the best I can give you. I didn't think about it. I guess I should have put them a little further, but
Where is your?
there's 3 squads there.
Can you come and tell me what squads are what?
Sure.
Because they're all kind of piled in on each other.
Sure. I mean, this is one squad right here. See?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're in this table quarter. Cool. Cool.
So 2 points.
No, 3 because you're
points,
not in my
yes.
deployment zone.
Oh, you get the bonus for not being in the point.
Correctamundo.
Understood.
So 3 for Purge, and then 2 on Abhor the Witch, because I killed a Psyker.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
I pew-pewed a Psyker.
So it's my turn, going up to 5.
Indeed, back up to 2.
Well, I guess I do have an unusual thing where normally I don't have a command phase, but because I have Khal Drago, he can give units, full rerolls. And so, I think we'll just give it to.
So CP,
Yes.
that's 2 and 5.
That's correct.
Yes, correct. Yep, I am at 2. He is at
He's
5.
at 6. I'll just give it to this knight. Give him full rerolls, and then that should be good.
Sounds good.
And yeah, and then I should be going into my movement phase. Okay. Grab some tape and let's start going. Okay. How many wounds are on that big group? So this
They are 3 wounds on the baby ones, and then 4 wounds on the big guy.
So even the big guy's part of that unit, though.
Correct.
Oh,
Yep.
interesting.
Mhm.
That makes it real interesting. So I'm doing something a friend taught me, which is pre-measure.
Yep, do
So
it.
basically, I need to get here to do what I want to do, and that goes down to that. Okay, so let's do other things, and then I'll deal with taking off wherever I put him. Okay, good. He's right there, so that'll work. Well, let's do the things that matter, I guess. We'll go from there. We'll just squeeze it in.
How's chat doing, Calvin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They like Steven's bases. They want to know. I guess they do want to know how Steven feels after losing that Dread Knight right away, right out the gate.
Normally, I would be pretty upset about it, but I've tried to not have attachments because I find that when I see something I care about die, then all suddenly I'm not playing like I should, and that's not, you know. So I've got to kind of, you know, just go, yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, it was definitely a big surprise to see him go. I figured he might lose at least, you know, half his wounds or something. He might be a bit crippled, but annoying. But yeah, no, that was definitely some sadness going on right there.
In my games against Brandon, I've learned that Locust Destroyers are very good. They're great at killing Custodians.
They are rather good. I mean, we're going to push you to that 4-up invuln all the time.
Yeah,
let's go.
Light cover doesn't help me.
Yeah, because I can turn off light cover.
Well, light cover doesn't 2-up, 4-up light cover.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yep.
And then D3 means every chance has a shot to kill a Custodian.
Yep. In the Annihilation Legion, there is a 1 CP stratagem. I believe it's 1 CP. It might be 2. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Where is it? It is.
I need to check my.
Yep. Efficient Disintegration 2 CP stratagem. Locust Destroyers or Locust Heavy Destroyers unit from your army selected to shoot until the end of the phase. Each time a model in the unit makes an attack with a Gauss Cannon or Gauss Destructor, add 1 to the damage.
Oof.
So they become D3 plus 1.
Oof.
Yeah.
Confirming a psychic ability.
It is 2 CP.
That's what
I mean, it guarantees that every dice is a dead Marine, and
yeah,
most
but when
dice are
you
dead Custodians.
oftentimes with the Locust Destroyers, you want to push that button so often of like reroll wound rolls, like so hard, that like you're paying 2 CP to reroll your wound roll, and then you're like to say, okay, now on top of that, pay 2 CP to get like +1 damage, and you're like, I don't want to.
Bring the Silent King and be swimming in CP. Oh.
Yeah, I just can't do it. Can't do it.
The cruelty of
Now,
life.
I mean, I did take 3 relics, and a warlord trait and stuff like that. Like I could have pulled back on the relics and stuff. But honestly, I wanted to play it. I want to play the army. Like what do you what are you gonna do if you're not like bringing a Hexmark Destroyer to try and do his crazy like 1 beam shot sort of stuff going on, you know?
Okay, let's keep on flying. Fly fast, my boys.
Fly, you fools.
Let's see. Now I feel like, yeah, let's keep moving stuff. I think that we're not gonna deal with that. Okay, so we're in this table quarter, we're in that table quarter, we're in that one now. Okay, so that answers the big questions, and then it's dealing with the big problem there. He's slow as dirt, which is the only thing that's swoosh. And then you got stuff on the ground, so I could come over here and start get a crumpin'. Crumpin' wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I think we're going to be aggressive.
Okay.
And get a crumpin'. We won't live probably long enough to regret it, but we're going to definitely try.
Fair warning, Steven, if those guys are more than 5 inches above the ground, you're gonna have to like.
No, they're exactly 5 inches.
Oh, they are
above.
exactly.
Yeah. The buildings here are 5.
But there's also
they're 5 inches.
There's also stuff below. So I've got shenanigans or something to mess with one way or the other. But
yeah. I am your like the annoying like 1 inch away from the wall sort of stuff here.
And then here, let me look at what you did back here because I know you were talking about it. Let's see if you were.
Yeah, no, you don't have the spot there.
No, I know. But, you know, I just gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, with this many models, it's hard to find an opening like it's easy to get into.
Not in turn 1 at least. Yeah. Over there, sure. Yeah, if you want to go into the dense cover.
At least be -1 to hit and -2 to charge. You know, that at least makes me annoying. Which isn't too bad, but then it's a question of, is that what I really want to do?
I can, for 1 CP, bring in the Galactopus to shoot at you, too.
That's hilarious. Well, I know. I mean, you got your... for one, when can you do it, though?
Whenever you pull something in from reinforcements, which teleporting does count as bringing something in from reinforcements.
Mr. Octo...
The man with the giant beam gun, and now in his new movie, Galactopussy.
That's right.
Oh, dear God. Okay, let's get these out of the way because it don't matter. And I've just got to make the last couple decisions here, and then we should be looking good. Yeah, I think we'll just take our He'll move there. Okay.
Hyperspace Hunters.
Okay, so that just
The
made me feel like a spider on my shoulder. Like, oh, God. Okay, so that's movement. It looks to be reasonable. I mean,
you moved.
moved a lot of stuff and trying to cause problems. Okay, so we need to enter the psychic phase.
I don't want to. I don't want it. I don't want it.
That's hilarious. What you want?
Real quick, Travis, you got 3 for the mission specific thing, right?
That's correct. Yeah, because I held the 3 points out there and finished
so
it over
we're
here.
going
Steven,
to...
are you doing the mission specific mission?
Do
The action.
You might as well do the action there.
Yeah. Well, you got guys back there.
I mean, this I've taken this point because I've got OPSEC on it.
Yeah.
I've got OPSEC on that. I've taken that point for sure,
Mhm.
and I'm taking that. So I might as well do the action.
Yeah.
So, yes. And then we're going to try and debate on how...
Is it a maximum of 3 points for that? Yeah.
Per activation, yeah.
Let's see. I have to make a decision on how I want to do this. So, it's really tempting to do it. So I'm thinking about doing Gate of Infinity. I moved specifically my bad boy here close to him, which he can do it.
Mhm.
And that way I can put him over where I need to. And then unleash hell. It's kind of the plan.
Unleash heck.
Steven, what tide are you in? Did you ever cover that?
Oh, it was. I mean, we didn't do that. It was Tide of Shadows, which would have not helped in his armor save, anyways. Yeah, no, we're in Tide of Shadows.
Light cover, right? Yeah.
It's light cover, -1 to hit if we're in dense. I guess I could have argued that he was near that stuff, but I don't know if that.
Vehicles don't get light cover from obstacles like that.
But they're baby carriers. They're not like vehicles. They're not vehicles at all. They don't even explode. But no, I hear you. I mean, the only time they get light cover is because of
Right.
shadows.
Yeah.
That's it. So it's the closest they get to having the other shenanigans. Yeah, no, a good point. We're still in that because it hasn't changed. But it's within 12 inches, so we're kind of getting your face. So there's a lot of things that just won't get it anymore. Well, I think while we're thinking of that, we will change the tides to Tide of Convergence, which we get. So what happens now is we've extended the range of all of our side cannons and Gatlians 6 inches, and any 6s to wound or mortal wounds. So that should make a difference. I think.
Good one.
I think while we're also on the hand, we're going to go ahead and give them Siphon Strike, which will give them +1 to the number of attacks they get. So they get that. So they're going to be schlappy. We'll put that there. And then we will continue on.
Who cast your change the tide?
Oh, Carl Drago.
That guy did. Okay.
He's lying. He's the only one that can do it in this
Oh,
army.
really?
The way
Okay.
I built the army.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he put us into our offensive profile now, since we're going to just come after you. And then let's see, and then. I think it's kind of funny. I'm just gonna roll it. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to gain affinity.
I'm ready to laugh.
Let's do it. We got it.
You definitely got it.
Okay, so he's gonna pick up, and he just has to land 9 inches outside. So that is the plan. I mean, it's more just 9 inches away from this thing at this point. And then we'll just bump them back. Okay, because that still puts us there. Yep, okay.
That puts him there.
Why don't you tell us why you're gating from one side of your deployment zone to the other side?
So what happens is this particular character is kind of the death Libby, if you will. So what's going to happen is I'm going to spend 1 CP to increase the number of dice he uses to cast. So now he's up to 3 dice to cast. I'm going to spend another CP to extend the range of his psychic abilities 6 inches. And then I'm going to spend another CP to add to the number of psychic abilities he can cast. So now he's up to 3 psychic abilities, casting them on 3 dice, and he's extended the range. So the 9 inches is the minimum range for one of his spells, and now that's extended much further. So we've just increased his potency quite a bit, and so he's going to go through a very classic regimen of Vortex of Doom. Then he's going to go ahead and he's going to smite, and he's also going to do some purifying flames. So that's kind of the plan for him. So he's set up for that now. I'll get to doing it here in a second, but that's the plan for him. But before we do that, we're gonna use the squad that's right.
Tell me,
Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
before any of that happens, because you did gate him, so I got to think if I want to bring in my hyperspace hunter and try to pop him.
Sure.
is my thought here.
Does that trigger off of a teleport?
It does. So any time, basically,
reinforcements.
the GW ruled that any time you pick up a model off the battlefield and put it back down on the battlefield, it counts as reinforcements.
Cool.
So any rules that would affect reinforcements, so any sort of auspex scan sort of shooting stuff or whatever, applies to that as well. So I have to think of. Tell me about his defense. He's
a Terminator.
He's got a 2-up armor save, armor of contempt. He's got a
5-up invulnerable save.
He has a 5-up invulnerable save. You say, okay, that makes it a little bit better.
Well, no matter what, while now you're deciding on that, it won't change what I do here, which is I'm going to smite that little guy in front of me.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
You get it. Okay.
I mean, unless he's got multiple wounds.
No, he's got 1 wound. Yeah.
Okay, so he's out of here. I have to get rid of him because I need to pick targets. And
Yeah, you need to be able to.
Keep track of no prisoners. Should I keep track of it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's just 1.
It's just one.
One so far for no prisoners.
One.
Ha!
We're moving.
Ha!
We're moving in the right direction, people.
And how many wounds does he have?
5 or 6. I'll double check on him because he's pretty. So he's not 13. That'd be hilarious. Could you imagine a library walking around 13 with that dude's a Primaris? He's like a Primarch or something. I don't know. 5 wounds. Yes.
5 wounds. You're saying there's a chance.
Well, right now he's getting lookout, sir.
Oh, is he? Where?
Yeah, right there. There's squads all around.
Oh, from your.
Yeah.
And you're within 3.
Yeah, I measured it.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that makes it easy, so I won't do it.
Yeah. I was.
You're like, so I can't shoot at him? Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, he's like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You like that? You're like, oh.
Well, where you put him initially, he did not get lookout, sir. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna shoot at him, and you're like, I'm gonna give him lookout, sir.
Well, I mean, it's something you should just do.
Yeah.
No,
for sure.
As soon as you mentioned, I was like, oh yeah, you got that stupid thing. I better make sure I put him in the safe spot.
Yep.
Because I just set him out there, you'd be like, we're coming for him. Okay.
I mean, it's a chance. So it would have been 1 shot. Hitting on 2.
That one.
Yeah, hitting on. Yeah, I definitely would have put it into a beam and shot at it. I wouldn't have been 6 1-damage shots.
And we would have had really good footage if you rolled a 1 for damage.
Because it would have been 1.
The saltiness.
2's the hit, re-rolling 1s,
and
then it's strength 9. So we're wounding on 2s, right? Because you're T5.
Usually they're I think he's T4. He's not a custodian.
So we'd be wounding on 2s, T4. And then we'd push you to a 4-up. And so it essentially would come down to like a 4-up save for you, and then it's D3 plus 3 damage. So it's like it's like a 1 in 3 chance on that damage of just wiping him. So.
Okay. So we're gonna hit that unit with Vortex of Doom.
Okay.
To start out with, because that's a thing.
Nothing to be done.
Well, it's gone off.
I don't like it.
Okay.
And that's a targeting spell, correct?
That's a target spell. So every unit that's within 3 inches of it gets splash damage. So everybody's going to take 1 mortal wound that's within range of them.
Is it just 3 inches?
I believe. But let me go back to.
If it just says 3 inches, then it's just them.
It's 3 inches. So it's just putting it out there, and then it's 2d3 mortal wounds that go into them for the first round. So 2d.
It's 2d3 naturally.
Yeah, it is not. It's not like a spike. It literally just says 2d mortal wounds.
I thought it was like okay, yeah.
Oh, it'd be awesome if it spiked higher. I mean, I only roll a 9, so it's not going that high.
I mean, if you were the Grey Knight player that I played against in Kansas City, it's just a 6 all the time. Because it was like, oh, that's 2 Scorpex. Oh, that's 2 Scorpex.
Well, I guess we're friends.
Jinxed himself.
He jinxed it. When you said that, that's 6 mortal wounds so far.
Yeah. And that's fine.
That's not the fine you really mean. I know you. So that's we'll start there, and then we got next psychic spell coming.
No, I think you just kill the big guy because he has 4 wounds.
Okay, but that's 6 mortal wounds.
Oh, it's mortal wounds though.
Yeah, these are mortal wounds. So we're not.
So you can kill the big guy and put 2 wounds on one of the small guys.
Okay, perfect. And now we're gonna do Purifying Flame. Now it's 3 mortal wounds automatic, but if I spike it, it'll be D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
Hang on.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this? It was 3. Yeah, I have to. Okay, yeah, so here and here. All right, go ahead.
Where? Okay, how much do I need to spike by? Probably not as much as I'd like. No, we didn't spike it, but it's 3 flat mortal wounds into that unit now.
Okay.
Excuse me. And then we're going to finish out with a smite. Since we cast 1 smite already, that goes up to a 6 required to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
We're CP reroll on that.
Yeah, that's a perils.
That's
a perils on 3 dice. That's
improbable.
that's what we do here.
That's what we do here. So let's try to improve that.
Yeah.
And warm it up a little. Warm it up. We don't want those ones coming back. Okay, much better. Suit for smite. So
on a 10?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's for the purifying flame. It's 11 plus. So
I gotcha.
Yep. It's 3. So it's just a flat 3. So nothing to write home about. Okay. Alrighty, so that is where that part.
Dislike this. Just shoot me like a man.
Shoot me like a man. Okay, so now that extra dice is gone. We'll go ahead and we're going to smite from here to here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be on a 7 now. Which it goes off. It's just D3. It's 3.
Steven, I never wanted to play into this matchup ever again.
I know.
I told you this. I
It's
said
funny,
so.
before the
There is
show-
footage of this.
Before the show, I was rolling dice. And I was like, "Oh, super smite! Oh, look, it is a super smite!" And he was all like, "Steven, get those out of the way now." And I'm like, "I'll try." Okay, so that's like he's done. I have to go closest. I could go for an 8. I might as well go for an 8 on my cast, and that puts them at, because this is the closest unit, so I can't do it over there. So I think that is reasonable to just smite them again, and we'll see. Okay, well, you know what happened. I'm sorry. 3 more.
Wait, how is 10 a super smite?
I
think it's more than 10.
thought it was a 10 or more.
No, it's definitely.
Okay, well, 2.
Okay. So, but over here, you did a super smite into these guys for
He rolled a 3.
rolled a 3,
Yeah.
So
which would have been 2 damage.
So it'd be just no damage.
Okay. Well, just one more up, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Because you were like, it's 3 damage, and I
it
took
was
3.
A
and
10
then,
up
yeah.
was a super smite. My bad, I apologize.
No, I think it's more than 10 is the way that it's worded, which is a
Okay.
poor way to word things. Don't say more than 10. Just say 11 or more.
Yeah.
Especially in a game that's like 3 ups, 4 ups.
Well, this is still
Say
2,
11 up.
This is still 2 mortals into this score.
Yeah, okay.
So it's still good. I don't know why that's there. Oh, that's because they're buffed.
Let's put it there.
Okay.
I'm double checking the rules, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
please.
I'm pretty sure it's an 11 or 12.
I
if
just
you
know
get
with
to a super
Purifying
smite.
Flame, it's 11 or
Mhm.
more, but this one I'm fuzzy on.
Mhm.
So either way, we'll figure it out. Okay. I think as good as the shooting gets. I will go ahead and have.
You mean psychic? I wish you were past shooting. We still have shooting, Steve.
Yeah, I know we're not past it yet. He did a smite, so he can't do what I want him to do.
The core rollbook does say if manifests with a psychic test of 11 plus.
Okay.
It does say okay.
So it is worded
All right.
the right way.
Okay. No worries.
Good. I'm glad.
No
Not
worries.
angry anymore.
You're welcome.
I'm just angry at.
Yeah, did you know he was playing Necrons tonight when you decided to pick Grey Knight, Steven?
We've known for a while. The only difference was that originally
Oh.
Originally you were going to play Drukhari, but you played Drukhari last week.
Yep, and then the whole schedule got messed up, and then I was debating about playing Gene Stealer Cult this week, but then I got sick for almost 4 days.
Yeah, and
Fever and everything.
you mean when you were sick for 4 days, it still didn't give you enough time to learn Gene Stealer Cult? Because
Not without
there
cheating
aren't
really heavily,
levels to that. Yeah.
Yeah. So the decision was Grey Knights haven't been on in forever,
Mhm.
and it sucks that this is the lineup.
It's fine. It's like okay. Listen, Annihilation Legion, right, is a new army of renown. Let's test it by throwing them into what is arguably the worst matchup for them.
yeah. So
Besides maybe like
Harlequins would have been fun for me.
maybe flamers, maybe flamer or
Flamers.
like demons. Like
Oh,
demon
sure,
flamers
sure.
would be bad, but
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna
because
do?
we have no way to turn off Overwatch or anything like
That's
that.
true.
It's like
That's true. Okay, so we are done with Psychic because I really don't see myself getting off a Smite on a 9. Doesn't mean I couldn't try though, but I don't see myself doing it.
Perils, 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 perils.
It's too funny. Because I'm gonna smite them from that guy in front of them because why not? 7 does not get it, so that's the end of the cast. Because that would push it into way too high, and it's just not likely. Okay, now we can move on to Shustin. Yeah. Well, let's just make decisions, right? Decisions are a thing we're supposed to make.
Mm-hmm.
We buff them up. I think we want to keep them chargeable. Let's start with shooting here with the Grandmaster.
Okay.
I think that'll be a good thing to do. I regret nothing. Let's start with big shots.
I think we will spend our 1 CP to make them -1 to wound.
Okay, that's fine.
Or +1 to wound, however you want to look at it.
Sure, sure. Okay, so this is what's their?
They're T5 naturally.
Okay, so normally 3, so now 4. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so 2 saves.
Armor or AP. 2 5s. Save 1.
So 2 damage.
Kill that guy.
Woohoo! And then we'll do the large quantity shots now.
Yep.
12 shots. Strength 5. Okay. Oof. At least he likes hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Even a regular Dread Knight would be loving that.
On 5s now, though.
On 5s. Ooh, here we go. There's a few in there.
Four.
Yes, sir.
AP
1.
1. 4s. 1 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Which one for?
Where? I'm gonna get my small dice.
Oh, small dice?
Yep.
Okay. And let's see here. You're within half range. We got Bolter Discipline, so that'll be pretty good.
Tiny dice.
Get no dice. What's this squad? Just Earth. Yeah, so it's because they got rapid fire 2, and they're here, and that just doubles up. So yeah, it'll be fun. We'll just shoot at them again. We put a bit of a dent in them. Maybe. We'll see.
6 is to wound, so
It's
it'll be a little rough,
point?
yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta shoot
Because
somewhere.
it's strength 4 out of the bolters, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to thin them out too much to make the charge harder.
Sure.
Because then watch me have a bad day. But I might as well shoot somewhere.
Was there an extra 5 in that last roll? Chat saying there was an extra 5.
There might have been. I don't remember seeing it.
Okay.
Saw it. We're pretty good about catching it, but who knows? Maybe I missed it. It's all good. But thank you, chat. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the last one. Let's see. I mean, it's a good point. I guess I gotta check distance. I could try to just plink off at these guys because they're not in half range. Like part of the squad is, but not. Now that we lose some of that volume of fire, which would be sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's just take our chances.
Okay.
You know, what are you gonna do? Probably only kill 1 more if I'm lucky. That's all right. 1 less is good. Okay, so he gives out the reroll 1. So
that's good.
Travis, are you going to reanimate?
Oh yeah, they're gonna reanimate.
Oh,
This is a different
I
squad.
lost 1 guy.
Yeah, you lost 1 guy. I can get. Oh, these are all hits, so I'll just move them over
No.
here. Okay.
It's about as hard as trying to reanimate a scarab swarm.
There we go. Okay, so now we're 6s. Alrighty, people.
Another dice in the box.
Oh, there you go. Well, there's at least a few 6s.
3.
Just making sure. Yep, it doesn't look like there's anything else.
AP 0.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't spend a CP to pump up their AP or anything.
Okay. 3s. We love it.
We love it. Oh well.
And you know what? Chat said there was 1 more 5 in that last one, so I'll roll 1 more 4 up here. Okay. This guy took 1 more damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty, so that is there. I guess. I mean, I think it's that's all pretty much done. I'm not really gonna shoot there because I don't see him. I don't think.
Maybe with like 3 of them.
Yeah, but
Really
it's less appealing because right now we're looking at a 4-inch charge. Kind of want to keep it that way. Well, you know what? We'll just put the 7. It'll be 14 shots into this squad. It just won't be the half range bonus.
Sure.
We'll just try it and not have so many diminishing returns right now.
Okay.
It still probably won't work out.
Yeah, there's still T5, so it'll be 5s, but yeah.
5, 6, and 7. That should be pretty good. Okay. Well, they didn't want to miss. It looks like it's over that.
That's good.
Can't re-roll those 2s.
I'll just roll that again, because there was a lot of 5s and 6s.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. That's never how that works for me. And these are T what again?
T5,
Okay.
so 5.
Well, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad for that. It was actually pretty good. No AP. You're in all saves.
3s.
When you're rolling
Take 1
hot,
damage.
Rolling hot.
We'll put it on the heavy.
Roll,
So he's down to 3.
Okay. So what's their armor save again? There's 3 ups?
3 ups. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So you used that to increase their hardiness. And what's their leadership, anyways?
10.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
Okay. But right now they're getting cover, which is always fun. Trying to debate what I want to do. You know what, let's go ahead and we're going to shoot at them since I can see them right there.
Yeah, you bet.
And then I'll spend my last CP to increase my strength by 1 and my AP by 1.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get the 12 shots out of the way first, I think.
It's gonna hurt.
It might not either. You know, I just bounce off and be like, wow, look at that. Okay.
I'd love to see it. It's not. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, not like that.
Hitting on 3s, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's got full rerolls from Caldrego, so let's do that. Okay. So. Okay. So I almost forgot he had the reroll. He's the reroll king right now.
Don't forget that.
Okay. Okay, those didn't convert. So it's strength,
What's the strength?
6.
Oh, it's strength 6?
Yeah, because I bumped the strength and
Okay.
the AP up. So that would be all of those. AP,
Sure would be.
AP 2, 1 damage each.
AP 2, I am in... Oh, this is into these guys here,
Yeah,
right?
those guys.
Okay,
But then
so
them
5s. I need to roll these 3 at a time because
okay.
I've got this guy wounded back here.
Oh, yeah.
So... save 2, or save 1, down to 1. Saved, not saved, he's dead. And then 5s, 1 is down to 1.
Okay. Now we'll do the 6 shots from the big gun. And then that will be the end of his shooting. Okay. Nothing there. Wounding on 3s. Voila. AP 3, sir.
6s.
2 damage each.
Okay, so yeah, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
None of them. So you kill 1, kill 2, kill 3.
Okay, perfect. Send them out a little.
3 and reanimate. That was really good. Ow,
Yeah.
that hurt. 6.
They're having vengeance for their lost baby carrier brother.
Reanimation.
Could be good for you. It's good for you, I think.
3, 4, 5, 6. So that is. I can bring back 2 of the babies.
Then nothing. Or 1 big one, right?
Yeah, or 1 big one, which seems bad. Yeah, I'll bring back 2 of the babies.
Makes sense.
Yep. So we'll just go like this with the babies.
Okay. And then we'll go ahead and we'll fire the other Dread Knight that's hanging back behind him, and we'll shoot up into these guys up here.
They're the guys that are up in the building. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just start with the 1 damage and go from there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see what range he is of Coldrago right now. So at least know if he gets the hit reroll.
The ones, the cap and reroll.
He's nowhere near range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't roll a lot of ones anyway.
No, but it's nice to be, know if you got it or not.
Yeah.
So I don't start picking up dice and throwing them. Okay. Okay. And then these are 4s because the same as your toughness. Okay.
Nope. Yeah. Go ahead.
That was not bad. Okay, AP1. So your 3-ups.
Yeah. Yep. Fail 2.
That'll take down 1 guy.
That takes down that 1 guy.
Okay. And then we got 6 of the big shots coming in.
Come here. Come to me. There we go.
And wounding on 3s. 2, sir. AP2. AP1 now.
4s. All right. 2 damage?
2 damage.
All right. Puts 1 guy down to 1.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, with that in mind, we'll just shoot that squad that's in front of you, the 10-man, at them as well. Might as well.
Yep.
Okay, so they're within half range. And how much CP you at?
1.
Okay, well that makes you feel better. 1, 2, 3, dropping stuff. Okay. That's exciting. Okay, needing 5s. Ooh, well that spiked.
2 ups.
2 ups. Just that part. There we go.
All right. Yeah, you kill this 1 guy.
Boop. Do you get him back? Does he get any love?
Did I miss it? I missed it for this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep. No, and then we'll do it for this guy. No.
Almost.
Yeah.
He threatened to come back. He was like, okay. So then that's all the shooting that we've done there from those units.
Yep. So that is for the sake of no prisoners, because we need to be keeping track of that, right?
I have it at 35.
Okay. Well, we'll just that sounds fine.
That
with
sounds
me.
yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Calvin, for keeping track of that.
Okay, so now we're at charge o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's start with the obvious charge. Well, they make it, luckily. That's why I didn't want to shoot anymore. So these boys are in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll continue upwards and onwards. I wonder how much trouble is it worth getting into to do it. Well, if I don't charge you, you're going to charge me. I mean, that's just a matter of fact.
Yeah, you'll have to come around to here, right? To come around.
Oh, yeah?
Because you can't come through the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want to charge up 5 inches to come up here.
It'd be fun. Get tied up.
Be a tough, be a long charge.
Yeah, it's a long charge, no doubt. Well, while I'm thinking of it, this is worth considering. I mean, it's a long charge going through that building. It looks like from the building wall where I'm at, we got about 8-inch charge, approximately. Pick it up and look directly.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I can't tell. Oh, it's a 6-inch charge. Yeah, we're doing that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We're going for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love me. Love me. don't
Yeah, I'll do it.
Because you know what happens, it'll hit the wall and it'll go 1. How many times has that ever happened to you, Calvin, where that dice is spinning, you can see the 6, and then it just goes 1?
I've seen it happen a couple times, yeah. See the 4 that I need rolling around, I don't even need the 6, I need the 4.
Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, I'm not sad at all. Not sad at all about what's happening. You know? Okay. I think we're going to hopefully say that's good. You know, we'll charge up here, just because, why not? It's a big charge. If it fails, I mean, it fails, right? But
Because you're looking at
it's a big charge, probably
3 inches to the wall, 5 inches up, and then another 2 inches over.
So 10 inch?
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 10 inch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to you on a 10.
It's a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Come on, Emperor. Emperor almost loved us. Almost loved us. Okay. That's all right. We got what we need to get. That was more of a flimsy thing. Okay. Let's start here. You can't interrupt.
Nope.
So we'll just start here and then we'll end over there and we'll see how it all goes. Okay.
Sounds good.
And then we'll see if your clapback is really nasty. And I cry.
So
yes, sir. What's up?
the
Just a card.
halberds, their
Yes.
profile is what?
They are strength 6.
Okay.
They are AP 2, 2 damage each. And every 6 I roll in the wounding phase is a mortal wound.
Right, because of the tide that you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're not re-rolling anything, right?
No, I didn't.
No.
This rapiers don't do ham hands.
Mm-hmm.
They do siphon strikes,
Sure.
which is more attacks, which is this unit has.
So it's 3s, and then it's AP 2 is what we said.
Yes.
So 5s, 3s, and 5s, 2 damage each, and you're getting 3 attacks each.
3 attacks each, except for the Justicar, who gets 4.
Okay,
But outside that, no difference in the profile.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No. Continue.
Alrighty.
Being at 1 CP sucks.
Okay. We'll see if they can make it happen here.
They have a good shout out.
Yeah. If they don't, as long as they take some people with them, it'll be good. Okay. That was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Threes
6 are
again?
mortal wounds in addition. There's something special about this rapier. I'm trying to make sure. Well, I didn't look. I think. That's why I don't have the CP. I could have spent a CP to give myself exploding 6s on the hits.
Oh, sure.
That's what I'm thinking of, but on top of it, which makes them really brutal, because that's a rapier specific thing. So that was really big spike. That's a lot of. Sorry.
Oh, it hurts so bad, Steven. I didn't want this matchup.
This is it's 6 mortal wounds plus all these armor saves. Yeah, that's bad. I'm sorry. That went real bad for you. So yeah.
Yeah, you just got him.
Yeah.
Fine. That's because that's 2 guys dead just off the mortals, and then I've got 3 guys left, and
And then that many saves. It's brutal.
that many 5-ups. Nope.
Yeah.
5 or 6 guys, Travis.
6 guys, or 5 guys that I just picked up.
Yeah. So then
He had already killed one in shooting.
this unit, because they did Siphon Strike, you get +1 to the number of attacks they have.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be the Justicar has 5, and everyone else has 4. So this one is, yeah.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Justice Car has no brakes.
Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes.
Yep. These guys are -1 to hit in melee.
Yes. Which is why I spent the Siphon Strike, to make sure we had more dice. Okay. Okay, 4s. Cock die. Okay. Okay. And then these are the mortals. That thinned out a lot, though. A lot of 3s I pulled out of there. Okay. So it won't be maybe as bad. So 2 mortals, and I'm wounding on 3s?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're strength 4 or toughness 4.
Okay. So yeah. So that many saves plus the 2 mortals.
Two up saves? 2 up? 2 damage?
These are two -2.
Okay. 6s, because they have a 4-up armor save.
Oh.
Alright, I saved 2.
Then that's 2 mortals you're gonna get anyways.
Okay.
But
So 2 mortals, and then it's 2 damage, right?
2 damage each.
Okay, so two kill 1. Yep. So that kills
These have
1,
3
2.
wounds each, right?
Yeah, they have 3 wounds each.
So then the mortals will finish off 3. There'll be 3
Yeah,
that
so
die
three-
and 1
three
guy
dead.
wounded.
Yep.
Mm.
We'll go from back here, I guess. Because it doesn't matter. I can pile in, can't I?
Okay.
3. And then 1 guy at 1 or 1 guy at 2?
He's going to take 1 mortal.
He's going to take 1 mortal. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's down to 2.
Oh, yeah, there's that nice back.
Okay. And then we'll roll reanimation for 3 doodles.
3 doodles.
1, 2,
Almost.
3.
That -1 to hit really did save him. Really saved him. Oh.
I bring 1 back. It's about what I expected.
Yeah.
It's impossible to know which ones are which.
What did you eat today, sir? Sounds coming out of the producer booth that are that of the serving levels.
Okay.
After talking about baked beans, I have a sneaking suspicion that's what they were.
All right. Fight phase. My fights now.
Yes, your fights.
These 2 guys or these 3 guys into these boys.
Okay.
They are 2 of the big attack guys.
Okay.
Which is nice. Or no, that's one of the babies. Where are my big attacks?
I don't know.
Did I? Oh, he's dead over here.
Yeah, I think so.
There's my other big attack. Okay, so it's 2 of the baby attacks and 1 of the big attack. These guys are -1 strength, not that it matters. Or the 1 less strength than the Scorpex, not that it matters because it's still strength. It's strength 4, and then their attacks get plus. Or no, they don't get +1 strength.
So wounded on 4s then?
So they will be wounding on 4s. Yep. Interesting, but because they're within range of the Scorpex Lord, they'll reroll 1s.
Oh, sure.
All right, Threshers. So we'll do the baby attacks first. I do have one big boy though.
Okay.
Which actually, let's do the big boy now, so we don't lose out on stuff. So 3 attacks from him.
Okay.
Yep. And then this will be strength 6. So there's that. All right. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s because we hate anything that's alive. 2s are the worst number in the world. Cool. Yep. And then wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s because we're next to the Scorpion Lord. Those 2, AP -4.
Okay, so it's 6 ups. How much damage are these?
3 damage each.
Ooh, they're brutal.
Yeah.
Anybody gonna live? Nobody gonna live from that.
Okay, that's 2 dead.
Clickety-clack.
And then we'll do the 2 baby boys.
From there.
Right, hyperphase Threshers, 1 additional attack with this weapon.
They died for
so
the Emperor,
4
sir. They died for
and
the Emperor.
4. So 8 attacks on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Rerolling.
1s and 1s. This 2 is dead to me.
2
This
came
2 is dead to
again.
me. Okay. And then this is on 4s, rerolling 1s. Come back, dice.
Here we go. Well, that was oh my God! What did you eat today, sir?
2 AP3.
There's plasmacyte frogs over here.
Oh my God! How much damage are these?
2 damage each.
Oh, these are still good. Yeah. These are still real good. And that -1 saved him. I should have shot them more.
It would have been hard to charge him.
Yes, because especially when I rolled a 5. Probably wouldn't have got him. Well, at least I made
1.
1 and
Yeah.
1 guy dies.
Yep.
Alrighty. That's fine. Not fine. I mean, that's real sad. The Emperor's fine is falling there. Okay.
Yep. And then we'll just like consolidate forward here.
Oh, sure. Okay. So then that's all the combats and everything done.
Yep.
We're leadership 8, so we're not going to be checking that. We're good there. No, I do need to check it. Because I could fail it. Let's hope I don't roll hot. Didn't roll hot. We're good.
I owe you a leadership actually for these locusts because I lost 5 of them.
That puts you down. Yeah, it's not.
And I have leadership 10.
Yeah, don't roll hot.
No, we're good. Okay.
Oh, I would have loved it if you were.
I know you would have loved it.
That would have been like, take that, Trebek. Okay, so that's that. I have no idea what I'm scoring.
So
I get
for the mission action, you get 3 points, right?
Yep, so I did that. I'm gonna get 2 for engage for this guys.
And then no prisoners. I'm tracking. You're at 5 points right now, almost 6. But and then you didn't do psychic interrogation.
Oh shit! I forgot about my psychic interrogation.
Yeah, you smited a lot.
I did. I mean, I still have a psychic interrogation I could do because Carl Drago doesn't have to have a line of sight.
Didn't he changed your tide though, right?
Yeah, but he did nothing else.
But he
has 2
did
casts.
do.
Well,
No, psychic interrogation is an action.
Well, true, but here's the fun part. I have a psychic unit that didn't do any psychic actions over here.
Are they within 24 inches of a character?
That's the only thing we have to change. The answer probably is yes. I forgot you took that psychic. Well, I can't. Let me go on the other side of the board
Sure.
as I whack things.
The answer is probably yes.
That's the nice thing about having psychic units everywhere. Yes, they're well within.
Okay.
24 is back here. I have to pass it, but it should, in theory, be passable. So we'll test it out.
Yeah, I mean it's a 4.
Since they didn't do that.
Judge, my opponent is trying to do things way after their.
Yeah.
All right, psychic interrogation.
We're playing a mean, friendly match.
You're being mean. I'm trying to be friendly with an army of renown, and you're like, okay, cool, Necrons, Grey Knights. Stop. All right.
There was this game where I played you, and you had all these Catan Shard, and you had this really mean king, and it killed my elves. And
Elves.
And the elves.
Elves,
But
Steven.
the elves helped the Grey Knights save Gilliman, who you like. And
The Grey Knights had
there was so
nothing
much
to do with
cruelty.
saving Gilliman.
Yeah, they did.
No, they
They were,
didn't.
they were fighting.
They were not
and
there.
then the custodians showed up and were
The Grey
killing-
Knights were not there.
They were totally
They
there.
were not.
They were there.
The Custodians were there.
Custodians were there.
The Grey Knights were not
They were
there.
100% there.
No, they
They
were
were
It was
there.
actually all custodies. All the Ultramarines had just fallen down dead, and the custodians were there. Keeping
That part I
them
believe,
alive.
but
Yeah.
there were some Grey Knights there.
No,
They were there.
no, there weren't.
Either way, let's continue.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Grey Knight story.
All right, so we're moving right to the
Yeah.
next battle round.
So battle round 2. We're gonna take this.
Nothing on primary for me.
Nothing on primary.
Yeah, he took back all the points, which is fine. We'll figure it out later.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
That's the plan. I need to hit you back pretty hard here. In my command phase, I'm gonna pop the resurrection orb from the Locust Lord on these locusts here to try to resurrect them. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of the baby ones, and then the big guy are gonna try to come back.
Oof. It's a lot of dice. And you get, instead of 5, it's 4s.
No, it's that would be on the. That would be if I did the relic orb, which I
Okay.
didn't do the relic orb.
played
So
up to at
just
least
fives
that
and
one.
just 5s and 6s.
It's still
Yeah,
another
Oh,
chance.
sorry, you're both at 2 CP now.
yeah, I'm at 2.
I'm at 1. No, I burned all my CP to do
All
the things I
5
did.
of your CP.
Yeah, you sucked it all out of me, baby. That didn't sound appropriate at all.
No, it really didn't.
Oh no.
All right, well I passed 4 of them.
It's like-
I passed 5 of them. That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, because you can't just. You might as well take the big one then, right?
It's possible.
Because I mean,
It depends on how and if I value the one big shot over the like 3 smaller shots that still do a decent amount of damage.
True, it's true. It is true.
Yeah.
We're gonna see how bloody this next round is. I suspect I'm in trouble.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna get. Yeah, might as well bring the big one back.
That's what she said.
I think.
Blue. And when they made our shirts, so somehow you got a blue mark from the back.
The mark of Ultramar.
There you go.
That's right. They knew what they were doing. Do I want the big one? Ah, gosh darn it. It's so hard.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I'll bring the
My
big one
mind's
back.
in the gutter. You said I'm gonna bring back the big one, and then you talk about how hard it was. It's all wrong for me.
It's so hard.
Exactly.
It's so hard right now, Steven.
Oh,
Take the man out of the Navy, but you can't take.
Exactly.
Never mind.
Exactly.
Never. Never mind.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna grow that one for next time I'm at any kind of joint base.
New Annihilation Protocol.
Ooh.
You ready for this one? Oh, let me just rip that. That's cool. It's protocol number 5, protocol of perfect destruction.
Perfect destruction.
Perfect destruction. Guess what it does.
It makes
Perfect
you
destruction.
It makes you hit harder. I don't know. Hit harder.
+1 charge.
Well, I'm pretty close to you. So.
Perfect destruction, guys.
Not heal one more from living metal.
Perfect destruction. Nope. +1 charge, or every time I pile and consolidate, extra 3 inches. Yeah, +1 charge is what we're doing.
Okay, well, it can help. It sure can
That's the plan. Man, I didn't like losing that. I lost a lot of these guys, which is unfortunate. But that's really all I lost, which I feel okay about.
I feel like I'm in a real bad spot, so I didn't kill enough. I need to kill more. We'll see though. I mean, I killed a lot, but I feel like his clapbacks are still pretty.
Like every psychic spell on that man there.
Exactly. I mean, I did the Grey Knight thing. The Libby landed. He went ultimate power and he killed quite a bit. So he did his thing. I can't complain.
Yeah, it's fair. All right, I'm gonna swap places with you for a minute.
You were sure?
Because I am gonna come over here with these guys.
You don't have much of a choice about it.
Because I'm angry.
He's real angry. I mean, it's a Destroyer Cult. They're always angry.
I'm very.
Like,
Travis later learned was that when Steven said "as you wish," what he meant was "I love you."
I did see.
What he meant was mortals on Necrons.
On Necrons.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
No idea.
I should have friggin' plasma-sided the Ophidian Destroyers. Give them +1 attack.
You were
+1 strike.
You saw
Oh my gosh, I would have killed them. I would have killed them all, Steven. I would have murdered them all. I'm so stupid.
And not just the men.
He's fine as long as he's within range of him, though, right?
As long as he's within 6, it's in my morale phase too. I haven't moved him yet. Steven.
No. I'm just constantly remembering he's weird. So
yeah,
like they I don't have my emotional support destroyer. I'm dead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're just kind of weird how they work that way.
Yeah, I think we're gonna weirdly take this Scorpack Lord and we're gonna put him up here because I need him to drop down there and be able to charge those guys. I think.
Sure.
Because I want to murder them before stuff happens.
Okay.
I think is what I want. I might be entirely wrong as to whether or not I want that, but I want him. I want him to fight. I want him to get in there. Let's get him in there and fight.
Long live the fighter.
With him.
Mm-hmm. You know what you should do? At some point we should. There's a lady doing interviews about models. If you should pick out a model that you're super proud of.
I'm a model.
You know, and model it.
I'm a model.
She'll talk about she likes. So that's the reason I'm not volunteering is because she likes to ask questions about techniques, and I'm like, I do suck chops, so.
the suck cut technique. Shout out to Ninjon.
Yeah, Ninjon.
Suck cut technique.
Suck cut for sure. Well, emphasis on suck when it comes to painting.
Yeah.
I just realized this stream's getting real inappropriate, so I need to be careful.
Something is happening.
Something's happening, Steven. Oh man, but yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about getting you on there and you can chat it up.
What does she do?
So she's a painter and stuff like that, but on Instagram, what she's been doing is she's been interviewing people about techniques and stuff, and models, and so she talks about the hobby, and he's big into making pretty bases and doing even prettier models than myself, and seems like a good candidate. Versus me, I'll be like, yeah, I slapped paint on it and it works. I don't know what I'm doing. Color theory, wrong person. Ask him.
Slop. Yeah.
I literally go Google. Does this complement this color? Yes, thank you. Keep going. I don't just know.
Yes, it does. Okay, thanks.
Exactly.
I appreciate that.
Exactly.
You're gonna be me.
I do the shiny gold. It's shiny.
You see the hair? See that gold? That was me. Yeah, no, that's how I feel, right? Like, I mean, I'm just not. I don't have the terminology or anything. I would look like what I am, which is a guy trying hard, versus somebody who knows what they're doing. So,
there's nothing wrong with trying, Steve.
No, I agree. But when you're a sweaty try hard, that's not the kind of interview they want. Like, you're like, yeah. Tell me what that technique is. Yeah, that's what I used. I don't want none of that. That's not the interview she's going for.
Yeah.
So that is for sure. Well, I'm trying to, give you that promise you gave me once. I'll always make you have to make.
We'll always make you think, Steven. We'll always make you think.
I figured if I rushed you across the board, then this would be like a sub 3 hour game. Because we're going to be touching each other real bad.
Yeah, something like that.
And I gotta put more effort in, but I've been struggling to find a GIF that, because people will be like, oh, it shows where. So whenever someone says the custodians list, I'm like, oh, I hate it. I don't care if it's competitive or not. I don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing. And so they always like, shows on the doll where the custodians touched you, but there's no GIF where you like really pointing at a doll, or I want one so bad. Just be like,
a GIF of me pointing at you all over.
Yeah, he does, It's like, oh no. So
we can make it whatever rating we want. That GIF.
He touched me. Well, I did find that one video where he just claps the cheeks, and the guy was like, oh. It's like, oh no. This gets real rough real quick. Oh man.
It's like we go to the proctologist and he does the thing, but his hands are on your shoulder.
Yeah,
both of them.
That's classic. We used to say that in the Navy too. Like when you're going in and you're doing your physical to get into the Navy, and it's a little strange when he's got both his hands on your shoulders when he's talking. He's like, "Yeah, you're qualified to get in the military." And you're like, "I don't feel so good." Oh man. Oh boy. Let's get rough.
I know these Ophidians here. What do I want to do with these Ophidians?
All our Navy listeners out there, yes, we hate you.
Oh, no.
We're sorry.
Oh man. That's so, like I missed out. Like since my ship never went out on port, and I never got to do any tour around the world on a ship or nothing. I never got to do any of the crazy like initiations they do when you pass a certain equator or do whatever. So
A certain equator? How many equators do you think we have?
A certain equator. It's top secret. It depends if you're a flat earther.
They don't want you to know how many equators they have. They don't want you to know the equators are free. You can just take them. I have 500 in a box at home.
That's why I said a certain one.
They don't want you to know.
But if you're a flat earther, I don't know if they could even think the equator exists. So I'm trying to be sensitive to their needs. It's
true. Where would it be?
I know, that's weird. All I know is there's a great wall of ice around the edge of the
something about the Great Wall of Ice.
I wouldn't be on the edge of the rim. If you're a flat earther, would you say?
I don't know. If you're a flat earther and you're watching the stream, please tell us.
Don't say the word.
Where the equator is.
Don't say the word rim.
We're dipping again.
No, we're just talking about Terry Pratchett's RimWorld, which is a fantastic series, by the way.
Oh no. So, are you watching Willow there, Calvin? Have you seen the new show?
I'm not actually. Travis is gonna hate me. I'm not opposed to it. I just happen to never actually watch. I've never seen the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Why would I hate you?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Because that's not one of your favorite.
My name's not Josh Kaplan.
That's just one of his favorite.
I do
Calm
feel like
down.
it is one of his favorite movies, but
You really like that movie, I thought too.
It was okay for what it was. Like I
Great for kids.
didn't watch it as a child. Like I didn't watch it. I watched it as a grown ass man, and it was fine.
Sure.
Like I don't know. I was like, okay, fun adventure story. Like there's little people. That's fun. Like I don't know. It was okay. I didn't feel like it was like this like awe-inspiring masterpiece. Like I have zero nostalgia.
Sure.
So for it in general, and so watching the new show, I'm like I feel like I get to watch it without rose-colored glasses of like there's zero nostalgia going into watching the show, and I'm watching the show and I'm like, this is almost exactly like the movie.
it isn't.
And people with nostalgia would beg to differ.
Dude, there's a reason why it's rated so poorly right now. But to be honest, Willow the movie is not a highly rated movie.
It's not that
either.
great.
But
it's
it
not
is rated
an
higher
amazing
than the
movie.
TV show.
I'm like, it's like a fantasy adventure movie with like
Who
some
doesn't love
interesting things, and you're like, okay, cool. This is also it was made by George Lucas, and you're like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Like it's fine, like it feels like a George Lucas movie, and you're like, yeah, okay.
That's funny.
And so I don't know. The show kind of feels like a George Lucas show. That's all I have to say about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine here. How are you?
And on the other hand, Travis, you like all TV shows.
Do you like all of them?
No,
That's not true.
no, but like he and I, when we talk about things that I like the source material of, and then a new show comes out, he's also like, yeah, it's fine. It was a great show. And I'm like, no, that show was terrible. Willow's not one of those
It's true.
things.
There is
But, like,
there is a
Cowboy
rather
Bebop or Wheel of Time.
The
or-
show was not.
there is a rather high bar of suck for me. Like for me to look at a show and be like, I hate this, right? It's a rather high bar because I can look at a show and be like, it's enjoyable. I can appreciate it for what it is and for what they're trying to do, and especially if it's a show that's like we know what we are. You know, we know we're low budget. We know, you know, whatever. Like it's fine. And if I go into it watching it, I'm like, I know what I'm looking at here. It's okay. And so. Yeah, there's a high bar of suck for me to be like,
You're people.
I dislike this. So yeah, I would agree with that. That's you're not wrong there.
That's funny.
I do like a lot of shows.
That's too funny. Eli Baywatch is the best story I've ever seen. I didn't even notice the bikinis until you said something. Like, oh boy.
Why are they running in slow motion? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, really? You don't understand?
No, not at all.
right.
I'm not getting it.
Go through puberty, bud. Figure it out. I now understand.
This video has been rated as hateful towards Andy Milonakis. How's that for a dated reference?
Oh no. Oh man, there's a lot of bad decisions coming.
Yeah. I don't like the decisions I have to make here.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's either gonna be. I don't know. We'll see how hard you bounce off. If you kill everything, I'm pretty much done. If you don't, then I have a chance.
One interesting thing, it's not going to stay that way. At the end of the first battle round, you guys have the same points at 23, counting the 5 no prisoner points you've earned so far.
You scored the same amount of points the first round. Can't say that too often about Necrons.
Yeah.
You each earned 5-2-3 or 5-3-2 on your secondaries.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Favorite U2 song.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think what we're gonna do, weirdly, I think we're gonna come back. We're gonna advance these score packs.
Scorebacks
what we're gonna do.
advancements. The roll of 1s and 2s continue. They just continue.
It's better than nothing.
It is better.
If y'all want the
Another
deep lore on
extra.
Travis rolling once, check out our welcome video. It talks about that.
The deep
Oh man.
lore. All right, cool. They get to
Deep lore.
shuffle up friggin' 1 inch.
Oh,
Gosh darn
the
it.
deep lore. I love it.
And then
Let's see. Well, I was really pleasantly surprised to see that Grey Knights got into top 5.
oh
We
yeah,
went 5-1 last weekend. That was pretty good. I didn't check to see who did it, but it was nice to see that they punched up after, seemingly vanishing for a while.
Oh.
GSC won a couple events too.
Yes, they've got a really good thing going. Like I was looking at some of their strategies where they're running 2 bike squads, like these little jackals, and they're flanking the board and causing those crossfires. Crossfire. And using that to then shoot things off the board.
Gonna
They're
be
doing
hit by
literally
the
like 120
crossfire.
freaking acolytes or whatever. With basically they're like playing like noise marines. They're like making big squads. They're carrying like four of the. I think it's 3 or 4 shots each. Strength 8. Like ridiculous damage coming at you. So
And don't forget to throw a grenade while you're at it too.
We're gonna be real.
Well, they're not wanting you to be close. They're literally all back and forth and just shooting, and then they'll plink units off to steal stuff at the end.
We're gonna be really wackadoodle. You ready?
Wackadoodle.
Yeah, we're gonna use Veil of Darkness
Oh, boy, here
on
you
this guy to teleport these guys. And they're gonna go like here.
What?
I know I'm confused, but I feel you. Okay.
Travis, the people want to know.
Yeah,
Why?
you want to know why? Because I can't move them over here with their 8-inch move from them being here, right? And
you're
I
in a
want
bad
them here to get them this shooting arc here to potentially, I can either shoot the interceptors that are back there, which I don't like. I don't like them. I don't want them. I don't want them there because I'm thinking of like how you're staging forward here.
Yeah.
I'm fairly confident that I can put a bunch of stuff into these guys and probably pick them up. He's at 1 CP, so he can't interrupt me.
Yep.
In like fighting or whatever. And so I need them in a better spot to be able to shoot what I want to shoot at. And them being here does not get them the angles that I want. I would have to move them up into this spot, which is a dangerous area to be in. So I'm moving them back over here. They're a little bit more protected a little bit. And then that's what we've got.
Show me what you got.
Yes. And then I think,
let's see.
what do I want to do with these Locust Destroyers? I can move them out if I do this a little bit smarter. Yeah, we'll put them down here.
Gotcha.
That's where we will move them.
And you're at 1 CP?
I'm at 2 CP.
2 CP?
I have not spent any CP.
What a rich man.
Yep.
Rich in the things that matter.
I'm a rich man, but I've gone too far. No, it don't matter anyway.
Anyway.
You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man, honey. It's a girl.
She's from the streets.
She's a witch girl. Get your car, something, I don't know.
Something. Something. Ha ba ha ba ha ba ha ba ha. Ha ha. Shoo-ba-doo bow. Bow 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 bow. It's a bleep
See,
girl.
you were in high school when that song came out, right?
Hall Notes.
What? Oh, yeah. Does your cruelty know no bounds?
All right, I think
Sure.
that's what we've got going on for movement. Pushing the button on the action over here again.
Okay.
Because that's where we're at. Oh, I have some deep strike I could bring in now that I'm thinking about it, and I want to bring them in this turn because this turn is +1 to charge if I'm next to Lord. Friggin' stupid next to the Lord.
There's like stuff you're like not
Friggin'
just have to mount.
Gosh darn it. Things I don't want to have to manage is the issue.
It's like this doesn't bring me joy. I don't like it.
Dislike is what it is. Yeah, because I kept myself within 6 here, so that's what I needed there. That's fine. Yes. So we will redo our movement here a little bit.
Yep.
I'm gonna move these guys over here because if they want to charge out, it's like I don't know. It's like a 4-inch down to a 3-inch charge, so that's nice. This 7-man unit of flayed ones, however, I want them also back here. I know it's weird, but it is what it is, and we're going to be 9 inches away from them on the point because them charging like a 7-man unit charging in would not be too bad. That would be okay with me.
All right.
So we'll do that, and then that's fine. Mr. Gloctopus.
Mr. Gloctopus. And then he's like, he is a neat looking model, I have to say.
Yeah, he's a really cool model. I love him. He's neat. Real neat. You can rely, oh man, honey.
You didn't
didn't bring the old man. You can't take him in the Destroyer Cult armor now.
The old Silent King.
Yep, that's the one. That's not gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the night now.
You're welcome. You are very welcome. Welcome. Wisest range, 12 inches.
So you can't tag everyone. I tried to be cognizant of it after you mentioned the 12-inch range.
Yeah.
So yes, they're lined up, but no, only one of them gets tagged. It's like, yay.
Yeah, he's not going to be impactful this turn. We'll keep him out until round 3.
Don't forget about him. I'm down.
I'm not going to forget about him.
Steven's next Gate of Infinity.
Yeah, there's also that, but
yeah,
it's fine.
Okay,
that's gonna be my movement phase. Let's shoot, shall we? Yeah, it's everything over here.
It's everything over there. Alrighty.
We are gonna put.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna put the Locust unit here, the 5-man Locust unit, into your halberds back here, into your strike squad. Is what we're gonna do. Not spending any CP because it's fine. We're all fine here.
We're all fine.
1,
We're all fine.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You know,
5.
If they would have taken from the Elder technology, that -1 hit because they, like the what the heck, like the warp spider ones, they got that -1 to hit because they got like the web flicker thing, which I like.
It's a lot of some lovely ones over here.
Yeah.
A lot of ones to reroll. A lot of 2s to get rid of. So there's that.
That converted better than I would like it to.
Converted rather well. Yep. And this is strength 6 into your toughness 4. So on 3. Rerolling 1s because we're next to the Lord.
Yes, sir.
The Lord. Screw these 2s. Screw these 2s. Reroll these 1s.
Into 2s.
Okay.
A little better.
So all of those AP -3.
Okay, so 5-ups. I should have cast Sanctuary. And gave them a 5-up vulnerable save. Not that it matters because these are 5-ups anyway. Ooh, well, that was brutal.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I have to roll these one at a time because they're D3. So if I roll
Are
one,
there 10 dice in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 dice in my hand. So first one is going to be 2 damage, kills a guy. Second one, 3 damage, kills a guy.
And now the rest just automatically kill them all because there's 6 dice in your hand.
That is correct. That is true. You have 3 guys left over there. All right. Yep. So they dead.
They real deal.
All right. Thank you. That's 2 more on a Pour the Witch. For me. Okay. Let's go.
Excuse me.
These 3 lovely boys here will go into your squad that's on the point there too.
Alrighty.
So these are the baby shots.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Mine's...
Screw these 2s. And then on.
No, somebody doesn't belong here.
We're rolling 1s. Okay, that is 4 at AP -2. Or 3. Down to 2.
Alright, so 5-ups. Okay, so we saved 1.
Okay.
Just
First
rolling
one
hot.
will be 1 damage.
Okay.
Next one kills a guy. And then the next one is 1 damage.
Okay. Oh, I'll take a little
So
bit.
there's that. And then big shot from the big boy. Hits. Wounds. Because it's wounding on, it's going to wound on a 2. So 1 more AP
dead no matter
-4.
So 6-up.
Yeah.
So then he's just, if he gets it, he did. He did.
Okay.
The one that had 1 wound. Now officially dead.
And how many started there?
There was 5.
There was 5. I've only killed 2?
Yeah. I think so. You killed the whole squad over here. And then, yeah, you rolled crappy. Killed 1 guy.
Yeah, you rolled 3 dice, each dealing 1 damage. That was 1.5, and then you just finished him with a big gun.
Yeah.
Sure did. Okay.
It was not the party you were hoping for.
was not. All right, we're gonna go Staff of Light from the
Light.
Lord into them.
He looks like he's Madra Chiha right now, wielding that thing.
Didn't you upgrade him with the Staff of Ligma?
Nope.
Oh no! Oh no! Something's happening.
Steve, do you want to know what the Staff of Ligma does?
I'm afraid. I'm real afraid.
This is strength 5, so on 3s.
Okay.
AP 2.
Okay, so AP 1.
Yep.
And in that same squad.
Yep.
Can he see them?
Yeah.
I'm assuming he can. But... Okay, so
Yep.
4 ups. Wait,
One damage.
Okay.
Unfortunate 1 damage.
Steve, doesn't that guy have armor of Botha?
Bo. Oh my god.
No.
No. Oh boy. Okay.
All right. That's my shooting. I don't even have shooting.
Well, it feels
It's the end of the shooting.
Okay.
Let's go to the fun phase, which is the charge phase.
Cool.
Let's see. You have that guy still there,
Yep.
right? I think you still gave me 9-inch charge with my flayed ones.
Yep.
Oh, who don't get Annihilation Protocol, so this doesn't matter. It's still a 9-inch charge. So we'll attempt it. We'll attempt a 9-inch charge through the walls. Are your guys? Because if I can get it, I can get it. That's a no. All right,
Okay.
so that's over.
We're
Let's
we're
go.
done?
That's over. Let's go with the 5-man squad of flayed ones. We'll go into them.
Okay.
They need like a 4. 6 will get them there.
So get them there.
Yep.
Okay.
That's just what I was looking for. Get them up there onto the point, and
Steven, your list didn't bring a mind goblin.
A mind goblin? Oh no.
these are all the same joke. They're literally all the same, the
feel
exact
like-
same joke.
I just don't know them, so I'm just like. Sounds like it's a lot of fellatio jokes. I'm starting to get nervous.
Yeah, it's about you're not wrong.
The first one I was like, huh? But now it's like, wait a minute, this is starting to know it's a trend.
Is that when you sing in a high pitched voice on purpose?
Well, if it's being done right.
We're gonna plasma sight these guys now.
Yeah, go ahead and
So
roll
go to
one.
the charge phase. Nope.
Damn it, you rolled so many ones.
Aha!
That was not the time.
This is the one that I feel confident in being really greedy with, because I'm like I almost rarely get punished with that, and I feel like I should, because my luck with Necrons is really bad, but it's like I'm super greedy with those. Okay, so that happened, and then we're gonna charge in with those
Yep, so
guys.
pretty good charge chance.
They're gonna get 5 plus 1, 6 extra inches of movement, which is really nice because I want them up to here, 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 and here. Okay, cool. All right. Senior Scorpec Lord. Yeah,
To defend.
sure. So you'll be a +1 to hit
Yeah.
in melee. Yep. Senior Scorpec Lord is going to charge down here.
Okay.
He needs like a 5
Yeah.
or
makes
something.
sense. Oh.
3, 4. I mean 5 for the charge because he gets +1 to charge for this turn. So we will
All right. So he
plonk
made
him
it.
down. Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
All right. I gotta decide what I want to do over here because I've got a couple of charges I want to do. To decide if I think that these flayed ones can handle these 3 Marines by themselves,
That is the question.
and if I want to attempt the 6-inch charge here.
6-inch charge?
It's a 7-inch charge +1 for the
Oh,
Annihilation
I was gonna
Protocol. I think I do. I think I want that
Go for it. Make it a fun game.
because I don't like this librarian. He picks up too many of my models in the psychic phase, and it's not fun for
What
me.
he does.
So yeah, we're gonna charge here,
Go for it.
and we need a 6.
Dude, I was playing against a Drakari player, and he stepped out, and he was like,
Oh,
that unit gone.
sorry, I have to
What?
spend one because they did advance 1 inch. I have to
Oh,
spend 1
yes.
CP for them to be able to
Advance
advance
and
and charge. Yep.
Understood. beneficial to me.
I really wanted them to roll better than a 1.
No.
So this is a 6.
He does not like that.
I really don't.
Because that guy does bad things if he lives long.
I don't want to CP reroll it, but I have to. Because I want to be able to use my CP somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this sucks.
Does it suck and cut?
It does all of the above. It does all of those things.
Okay. You can let it go.
I don't want to let it go,
Let it
Steven.
go. Let it go.
Yeah, it's fine. We're going to CP reroll it.
Okay.
So, last CP. Try to get a 6 on this.
No.
Oh, Emperor be praised.
There's a lot of sadness right now.
Yeah, that was definitely a lot of sadness.
That hurts a lot, actually. Okay, I didn't even get that. All right, charge here with the Spindly boys.
He gets it. No. No. Oh, man. Brutality of it.
So what I wanted to do, there's a 1 CP strat to do a whole, like to basically on odds do 6 mortal wounds on the charge.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And that's what I wanted to do. But I needed that CP to make that charge, and I didn't do it. So that just effing sucks. All right.
Okay.
Well, there's that. We'll try to do what we can.
That's
Gosh
all we
darn
can
it.
do.
That's gonna hurt me so bad. Okay. All right. You don't have anything to interrupt with, right?
Nope, that's not the plan.
So let's fight. Let's start over here.
How many attacks is total?
It's a lot. It's gonna be 4 attacks from the baby attacks, and then 3 attack. Or no, it's gonna be Scorpic destroyers. It's gonna be 5 attacks from the baby attacks and 4 attacks from the big ones.
So how many is that? That just sounds like 9 right now.
No. It's 5, 10, 15, 20 attacks from the baby attacks, and then 4 more from the.
So
from
like
the
28
big ones.
attacks.
Yes.
I'll spend 1 CP to go into martial prowess. For every 6-up armor save I make, you take a mortal wound.
Okay.
Because it's free damage.
Yeah.
If I roll well.
Yep. So we're gonna pile in this way. So, okay. So let's fight. 4, 3, 4. These are the big attacks first.
Okay. Big attacks.
Yep. Hitting on 3s. Yep. Re-rolling 1s.
Re-rolling. Oh my god, 2s are not your friend today.
They're really not. Oh my gosh, they're never my friend, but this is worse. Okay, well, all right. And then this is
3s?
5, 6, 7, 8. So on 2s.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Unacceptable, sir.
And I'm not within range. Well, no, I don't think I'm within 6 inches of this guy, right?
No.
No.
Just out.
No, I am not. Okay.
Okay.
So 3 at AP -4. So you have to make 6s.
I figured it was going to be high.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1
All right,
mortal wound.
1 mortal wound, 3 damage each.
2 guys.
So 2 guys dead.
Okay.
And then 1 mortal wound, which is
we don't want to pull from
fine.
There. We're not pulling from there. Just get him. Okay, continue,
Okay.
sir. Mm-hmm.
4. All right.
Alrighty.
3s. Look at all those 2s,
Yeah.
man. Look at all those
So many
2s,
2s.
man. Look at them all.
Yep.
I miss my will be
But
done.
still a lot of good. Still a lot of good dice though.
Okay. And then
3s now. These
yes.
are small attacks.
Yep, because it's strength 6.
Okay. That was pretty good.
It was pretty
So
good.
1 right here.
That's it.
Okay.
So
Now,
all those, these are AP 3, so 5 ups.
That's fine. I'm just trying to get a lot of mortals in here. Trying to
A lot of dice.
Anything's possible. We'll see. I've always wanted to try this, so it's finally gonna try. We'll see if it was worth the CP, right? Okay, so that's 3 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
And then the squad's dead.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's a squad.
Yep.
How much damage are these?
They're 2 damage each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's 1 guy dead, and then 1 guy down to 2.
Well, it wasn't for naught at least, because they at least hit back a little bit in a sense.
Yep. And then we will consolidate forward.
That was a valuable squad to go down. Scorpic, sort of evil.
The question is, did that guy die as the result of a melee attack?
Yes.
Okay, so I do roll reanimation for that 1 guy that you killed.
Oh, hang on.
No, it was armor saves.
Right?
It's mortal. For every 6 I make on an armor save, he takes a mortal wound. It's outside of combat.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about mortals after the attack. That would have counted.
I'll read it later. All right, that's fine. Okay,
But
let's
It
fight
is a good question because I really don't know.
here with Senior Scorpec.
Senior Scorpic. 4 attacks.
Senior, yes,
Wounding on
indeed.
2s, hitting on 2s. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Let's go.
4 attacks. I have to look at it again. Night Coal Scythe. And then 6s are double exploding. So 4s. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Doobity-doop, boop, boop, ba-do-da-doop, boop, boop. That's fine. Hitting on 2s. It's good. It's fine.
okay.
It's fine. He hits on 2s. He hits on 2s, and 6 is double explode. So it's that ends up being 6 hits on 4 attacks.
Pretty good.
And then wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s, which is fine. So all of that there, sir. AP 4.
Okay. That's rough. 6 ups it is. I can't make a save. Can't make a save. This is the part where I was worried about. I didn't hit you hard enough because the clapbacks are good.
Yeah, this is the unfortunate thing here. Like I really wanted these guys to go into that guy.
If that would have made it, it would have been like sealing.
Well,
my
we'll
fate.
see. We'll see what happens here.
Yep. I need you to
Because
bounce
this is tough for me. It's gonna be hard.
I need you to leave me unsatisfied, but still on the board.
Yeah. Because these aren't strong attacks. They are a lot of damage, but they aren't like super strong.
Yeah.
So, you know what I also forgot on their attacks? They have like little baby claw attacks too, that I just completely forgot
good.
about.
They're dead now.
Yeah, it didn't matter, but all right.
I think the
Ophidian
most important part of that
Destroyers.
save was just that I took away all your scoring for primary.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
was-
No, absolutely.
I'm going to score a little bit on primary, but
Yeah, you'll get 1 tick for sure.
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3 spots. Well, I've got
Currently.
2 spots at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depends on how that fight.
And 2 is just 2 is one tick, but all right. Ophidian Destroyers, they have 3 attacks each, plus 1 attack for the baby ones, so we'll do the baby ones first because it doesn't matter, we're going into 1 big guy.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 guys.
4 guys.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Mm-hmm. 2 1s.
2 1s. Couple 2s here. 3 2s. That's another 1. Okay. Okay, converted. So that's good. And these are just, they're strength 4, so on 5s.
On 5.
Looks like 3 at AP -3.
Okay, so 4 ups. And these are 3 damage each?
These are 2 damage each.
Okay, at least there's that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little more forgiving. Wait, and they're how much AP?
AP 3.
Oh, AP 3, okay.
Mhm.
Then I'll get armor contempt with those guys. So, it doesn't matter. So I saved 2. 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
Finally making some saves. What I think it is?
I rolled 4 2s on
Oh, no.
6 dice.
I'm just putting 2 damage on because I'm going to count the AOS style and make you mad. Ugh.
1 AP 4.
Come on, be a Harlequin.
That sucks. Okay. Well, that's going to be an issue.
Okay.
All right.
Lady boys.
Flayed ones. Yes, I have 5 flayed ones. Let me look at the thing of a flayed one. Do.
Be a flayed one.
They have 3 attacks each. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty good, though.
Yeah.
And that's 15 attacks. It should do some work. Oh no, I said it.
Yep, they hit on 3s. They don't reroll though.
No reroll?
No. However, hit rolls of 6 are an extra hit against things that are not vehicles. So there's that.
Brutality.
Just single exploding 6s though. So, but that's good. Oh,
That's a lot of
that was a
6s.
6. So that's 4 6s. So we'll take 4 more dice here.
Yep. Okay, and then strength is 4?
Strength is 4. So on 4s.
4.
Yep.
Hope we thin this out real heavily.
It's pretty good. It's just AP1.
Okay, so 3 ups.
Yeah, 3 ups. 1 damage each.
Oh, so you're telling me there's a chance.
Oh, there's a big chance, actually.
We'll see if I can spike it, or what I can do.
What I needed was to kill that last guy, so I get the. Or no, I still wouldn't.
So you killed
Or maybe I
2
would.
guys.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll just keep you tight in combat and leave it there. Okay. So my attack max, because it's all.
Well, I
done.
kill the guy that was at 1, because you got a guy at 1 that's currently up here.
Well, then there's one guy with 1.
Yep.
'Cause it's still.
Okay.
It's gonna be because it's 1 damage each. You would have killed him. You would have killed another one, and you would have wounded one.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
Sure.
We're all good. Okay. Well.
Technically, the one guy that's there is the one that's dead.
Well, anyway, yeah.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. That's all my charges and fights. I needed more to happen there, which
Well,
is
let's start
unfortunate.
with
But
those. Okay, so 2 hits, wounding on 3s from my solo boy. They both wound AP2.
6s. Nope.
2 dead.
But is it 2 dead?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, 1 dead. Haha.
Okay, and then
1 more on no prisoners.
I know I gotta look at my profile. It's probably gonna be a sweeping profile, but let's take a closer look at what he can do. If I can get there.
2 more no prisoner, right? Because the reanimated ones.
Oh yeah, that's
Let's still
that's
count.
accurate.
Yeah.
You're gonna 15 anyway. That's how it's Necrons.
Let's go here. Where are you? Sweeping blow is going to be strength 6, AP2, 2 damage each, and I'll be making a total of 10 attacks out of my big boy.
Okay. There, -1 to hit. Still.
Yeah. Figure nothing's changing.
Feet on 2s normally or 3s?
This guy hits on 3s.
Okay.
He's not the other one.
So on 4s.
Well, that was really bad. That was real bad.
That's what I needed. Because that was real bad too. But
Okay, 2 wounds, AP2, 2 damage.
AP2, 6s. Nope. You kill 1.
Yep, I figured it's just 1.
Nope.
Just throwing the dice everywhere. Screw you dice, I hate you.
Yep. Let's see. We're gonna go with. Oh, I didn't do my baby claw attacks. I'm gonna do those real quick.
We'll just get them out of the way.
They probably won't do any damage to you, but
Excuse me.
we will go for it anyway. They're AP1,
If
so there's that.
Steven go back and do psychic interrogation at the end of his turn.
Hey, I'm not complaining. You don't hear me complaining.
2 attacks each, so 12 attacks.
We're still in the turn,
5,
so we're good.
6, 8.
It would be like me saying, okay, now that we're on turn, bottom of turn 2, now I want to go back to turn 1 and do it. That's a problem. Mine's one to hit all the time. Okay.
We're not playing Harlequin.
Yeah, exactly.
This is still on 5, so it's fine.
That's still pretty good, though. That's 4 saves.
Yep, 4 saves, AP1.
So it's just my 3 up saves.
Yep.
Terminated. Okay, 2 more damage.
All right, well that was worth it. So two extra damage on that, and then yeah, you kill 1 guy here. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
He's got 4 damage on him.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so that's all the combat.
The baby claw attacks did the same amount of damage as all of their big attacks.
Yeah, they really cared. Okay, so that is what we need to deal with. My turn, right?
Do you owe me
It's a
morale
score,
for this
please.
guy in the middle here?
Refuse. So he's leadership 8.
Yeah, and you lost 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good. Because you met it, right? You have to beat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he stays to be annoying.
Sounds good. I still have the point.
Well, I don't disagree with that for now.
So what do you score at the end of the turn, Travis?
I'll score 5 again for Treasures of the Aeons because I took back all 3 of the points that I need to have. I killed.
Maybe it's 6 for Abhor.
Yeah. Should just be 4. I got 4 this turn for Abhor, and then 2 last turn, so 6. 6 total.
Yeah.
Right.
That sounds right. I'm not actively keeping
Because I killed.
You didn't wipe the squad in the middle. With the
I haven't wiped the squad here.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
there's just
he
one
held
guy
on.
left.
He
Yep.
held on.
Yep,
Okay.
he's still there.
So
And purge the vermin.
Purge, you are.
yes. How much? Yeah, yes.
Are you in this table quarter? Fully in this table quarter? You want to measure it for me? 20, 22 from the edge.
Oh god, I'm gonna do something there.
Yeah, you're good there.
Yeah.
So you're fully in that table quarter. You're fully in this table quarter. So I will get 2 on Purge the Vermin.
And then 3 for the mission.
And 3 for the mission. Yep.
And he goes away.
He's within 6 of that guy, isn't he?
No.
No?
No, he's not. And you can double check because here. Let's make it easy. We're making it harder. Let's just move this out of the way because then we're doing a downward angle. It looks like he's out,
Okay.
but it's a small. I mean,
One more for no prisoners. Yep.
well, I wasn't even thinking about that. I just want him to go away. I just don't like him. I was like, that guy makes things hit harder. Go away.
It's true.
Okay, my turn. Everything that died came back because the Emperor summoned us from.
Hang on. So what do you get on primary?
Oh, I'm gonna get 2 ticks on primary.
1 tick on primary.
Well, at the moment, yeah.
You hold 2, so which is 1 tick. Yep.
Yep. Do I get 1? Ooh.
Yay.
Okay, now to take things away again, and hopefully, be the better man for it.
Yep. You still got a unit of interceptors in here.
I do have
Right.
a unit sitting in there, yes.
Okay.
That are there.
Are they interceptors or are they strikes?
They're strikes. But,
Okay. Gotcha.
I gave up a lot of interceptors to do the good work. Now we gotta do.
And those strikes in there?
These are interceptors.
Those are interceptors. Okay.
So we've got to make decisions and decisions. How we're gonna do this. Okay. I mean, the decision here is kind of obvious. That kind of sucks on the other way. Maybe just fall back and shoot them off the board, but then I need to deal with other situations. Here.
Oh, and I go up to 1 CP. Hooray, 1 CP.
Where are you? Let's go. Okay.
Could have spent 2 CP if I had had 2 CP to make those flayed ones in the middle fight again.
That would require you making charges and not failing the reroll on charges.
Well, that 1 CP would have been spent to do 6 mortal wounds to the Dread Knight over there, which he would have saved on average 2 of, because he has his 5-up feel no pain against mortals.
So he would have been bracketed though, 4 mortals ish.
Yeah.
And 4 wounds from the regular attacks would have bracketed them.
Yeah.
Might have kept a guy alive, maybe.
Oh, God. What are we going to do here? Well, how many guys are in this unit exactly?
6.
6. And the 3 wounds each.
Travis, the people want to know, how's it feel to roll 7 2s on 6 dice?
Rolled 4 2s on 6 dice. That was...
It felt real good. He wants to think.
Felt
It was
improbable.
actually
That's what we do.
exploding 2s.
Exploding
2s
2s,
take some
yeah.
of your misses and make them miss. Makes it takes your hits to make them miss.
Yep. It makes me miss having a lord or the Silent King or something that can give my will be done to something to have them hit on 2s and reroll 1s. It's really nice. Don't have that. So
Really, really rough. Really, really rough. Oh, at least he can shoot in combat if he needs to, which is nice. They can fall back, you can blast them off the board, and then they can deal with that problem over there, and they can move over there. Then they'll get shot off the board, and that would be how the cookie crumbles. And then maybe he survives combat, and maybe he does not. I can't give. There's not much reason in it, but I guess I'll give him. Well, I can't give it to him. I can't give anybody full rerolls. They're all too far away now. So I guess I was too aggressive when I moved him up.
Well, you did have a unit there to give
Yeah,
stuff to,
I should
and
have been more
I
conservative.
teleported them to murder him.
Yeah, I should have been more conservative with them, though, but I was not. I was not. And now we're paying the price for it. We'll just come up here, and then he's gonna go here. Could spend the CP to fall back and shoot, which would be super beneficial right now, because I really don't want to deal with him if I don't have to. And then if I needed to get into combat, it's going to be, at least he could charge in versus that. I mean, that's probably what we'll do. Yeah, so we'll spend the CB to fall back and shoot. So I have no CP.
0
now.
CP for you, yep.
Yeah, for you, no CP, sir. Let us, well, we got 12-inch movement, so let's just get this guy right up here. We're going to have to deal with them, so might as well get up here. If I can. Might be too little too late. He'll touch that point. Which is what we're gonna do. That. You're gonna fight there and kill him. I don't want that. You know, well, how many wounds do these guys have each one?
1,
The
yeah.
flayed ones? Yeah. Okay, we'll fall back with him just to stay on the point back there. And then, yeah, we'll just... So he fell back. I could just put him up to make sure to protect his buddies. That seems to be logical. Okay, at least he's there to give them reroll under 1s. And then I guess the big thing... Yeah. Thank you. These guys will go ahead and pop out.
Yeah.
On the other side. These guys are OPSEC. They're just going to come out on the point.
That was the mistake that I made there. What I should have done is instead of moving the Ophidians out and charging the Dread Knight, I should have moved them out and then charged those guys that were in there. They would have been a much softer target to pick up. But I thought maybe there's a chance I pick up a Grandmaster Dread Knight with Ophidians.
I don't think you lost this game, but I don't think...
No, I'm just calling out mistakes as I see them.
Yeah, no, I get you. I've got to decide, because I need to kill him, and they need to die. They can handle them, he can handle him. I'm not going to be able to address this issue easily. I mean, I can come up here and deal with him.
You want to have a throwdown with the Scorpack Lord? I don't know.
I mean, if someone's going to do... How many wounds does he have, anyway?
He has... Scorpack Lord. He has 6 wounds.
No, he's a chunky boy.
6 wounds, 4 up, and vulnerable save.
He's a chunky boy.
Yep.
Well, I have probably a better solution for him then. Which is I'll smite his ass in a second. I'll make sure I get close to him and then we can smite him and then I'll feel good. If I do that, at least I could take off potentially a few wounds off him. Make him a fair bit easier to deal with. I think this problem has to be addressed, so we're going to go here. Make him the closest target for a smite.
Sure.
And then maybe just try to shoot them off the board, which is potential. And then they can clean them up. He can potentially clean them up. If they don't, it's game over anyways. If I do, then we got a chance. Okay. He's still got a nasty surprise waiting for me anyway, so who knows. I don't have that anymore, so get rid of it. Okay. Just looking at the board over one more time, make sure I've made good choices, and then I think we'll kind of go from there. And actually, that actually does still give me a good deal to do here if I needed to.
What do you have over there? Oh, you got your librarian. Gotcha.
Somebody's got to hold this point.
That's true. That's true. You move those guys out. I was like, that point. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, you got it.
He's like,
holding it down. Yep.
Okay, perfect. That's going to be a thing. That actually still gives me good options, which I like. Okay, so we're in Psychic.
Let's I'm ready to feel the pain. I don't like it.
I don't have all the CP I had burned up already, so it's
true.
But we still have stuff. So first thing we'll do is that librarian is going to psychically interrogate your HQ, so we don't forget about it.
Yeah.
And it goes off. So we got that.
That's from where? From the librarian back here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, you got it.
That's kind of why I set them there. Set them and forget them. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and give him Empiric Amplification and up his damage
Yeah.
Which it goes off.
Yep.
And then, I mean, that's just what I chose to do. I decided his damage was more important than the smite. But that's all right. You said these are 3 wounds each?
Yep. And one of them is at 2, apparently.
Perfect. We'll smite them.
There's a dice there, so I assume that's what it means.
Yeah, they're there forever, right? So smiting them from there?
Actually, no, one of them is not at 2 because he would have healed during my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So either way, we're smiting him. It goes off. Luckily, it was the first smite. Okay. 3.
Okay, you kill one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The cat sounds are real. Okay, so that's my stun. We're gonna smite the filleted ones. They're right there. Well, where is that?
These guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna smite them.
Sure.
Yeah, super smite.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully it's not gonna get wasted here, but
Need 4.
2.
Right, kill 2 of them.
2 something. Can't fall back and smite with that guy. Can't fall back and smite with that guy. But that's fine. We'll go ahead and because we're on our 3rd iteration of smite, we'll smite from the guy standing in front of them.
Yeah. You mate.
10.
Uh-huh.
1 dead.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then we'll go ahead and smite them again from Drago. Right there. It does not go off. That's fine. And then, see how cocky he is. Drago's going to. Gosh, this is. I'm tempting my fate right now. I don't know what I'm doing. What should how brave are you, Drago? You have enough to shoot Overwatch?
I have 1 CP. Yep.
Okay. God, Drago, you're gonna put yourself in trouble if I teleport you. I think it's real tempting though, because I could gate affinity him to another part of the board.
There's 1 CP to bring the Galactopus in too.
Oh, is it just 1 CP to do that?
Yeah.
Well, that's better than the gate of affinity option. Meaning that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Well, I'd have to deal with it one way or the other. You know what? Well, if I was going to bring him in, I have to at least know why and where. Versus, it sounds cool. So 9 inches, if I dropped him in, he would be doing like, yeah, so I mean, he basically would land there if I want to, but then he's exposed to some Glocka Schmacken guy who jumps in, or there's not really, I mean, there's no ways to go in there. I don't think we're going to waste it on that. There's no real reason. Let's see what his other known spell is, because I honestly don't remember now. I just know Gate Affinity, because that's the one that's important.
Yeah.
Oh, Vortex of Doom. We'll Vortex
No.
of Doom them. That's what we're doing.
I don't like that.
Vortex of Doom.
Which one?
From Drago into the squad that's right in front
Into
of
the okay. Into the
You got it.
Ophidians. Sure.
And he did it with style.
Yep.
Okay, 2d3 mortals into them.
Uh-huh.
Well, it wasn't super hot.
Okay, so 2.
2 mortals, yeah.
All right. So
Wasn't
1
like,
is down to 1.
But
It's not what I usually see with Vortex of Doom. It's usually just 6 damage. It's just always 6 damage.
Yeah, well, can't always roll perfect.
Yeah.
But anyway, that he at least helps out there. So okay, that deals with that. And then that seems to be he couldn't smite because he fell back. He smited. The librarian did his psychic action, so he cannot smite. So we're good. I believe that is all of these psychic actions and stuff that we can do.
Okie dokie.
So we will move on to Shoosting. So we'll go ahead and finish off the flayed ones with that squad of, there.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be...
You got 2 left there.
It's 20 shots going into them.
Oh, you're just pumping all of them into them?
Well, that one squad is just going
Okay.
to dump everything.
Sure.
Because they're killable.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's get rid of them, mentality.
I believe they are T4. So, there's going to be 3s and 4s. So
you tell me the chance.
there's a chance they survive.
There's a chance either way. I agree.
But probably not. 20 shots, 3s, 4s.
Oh my gosh.
Even AP 0, they have a 4-up armor save.
Just dropping dice everywhere. I like the 2 wounds I put on this guy.
How many are there?
Wait.
2.
I
It's
believe
a
it.
possibility. We like rolling dice. 4s.
Not as hot as we would like, but it's still pretty good.
7. We see 6 4-ups.
I'm gonna put some ones here.
Nah, you got them. Yeah, they're gone.
I just want to make sure they're not
Yep.
holding that point no more.
Yep.
I'm doing nothing with that point no more. Okay. Okay, so there's that shooting.
Yeah.
We still got some more shooting, obviously.
Oh, I think you should be done.
Oh, I bet you do. He's still getting lookout, sir, even if he's this close, right?
There's only 2 models in that unit now, so he is not getting lookout, sir.
Okay.
And he would be if he's the closest model to you, then it doesn't matter.
Well, let's just. But he's not getting lookout, sir, at all then.
No.
From here.
No, he's not.
What's his toughness? Sorry.
I think 6. Scorpic Lord is T6. Yep.
Okay. T6. He's
6 strength, 6 toughness, 6 wounds.
Okay. Let's go ahead and shoot that 20 shots into those little bad boys down there. Just to try to see what we can do to them.
Into the Ophidians.
Yeah. See what we can thin out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because honestly, his 4-up will probably just save all this. He probably has a better armor save than he does the 4-up and bone, right?
He has a 3-up armor save, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was at least a good reroll once for being in range of that guy. All these 2s are dead to me. There's a few of them. A lot of 2s in there. Okay.
And then on 5.
Oh yeah, because they're T5.
Oh no, sorry, you're going to this T4.
Oh,
Yep. You're right.
Oh wow, they got tougher suddenly. Those little son of a gun.
Not this turn.
Oh shit. That was not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Spiked it a pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good amount.
I might kill one.
AP 0, right? Yeah. So I think they have 4-ups. Yeah. 4-up armor saves are a little bit weaker.
I might get lucky, punch one, but.
You got 1.
Yeah.
1 and 1 has 1 damage.
Yep. You can reroll your animation.
No.
Almost. That would have been really dickish when to get back up. Okay, so 1 wound on that.
Yep.
Okay.
Down to 2.
I think we're just going to shoot these guys with the +2, all the plus damage I did.
Sure.
Or from him to there. So we'll start with the heavy shots, I think.
Yeah.
Because there are 3 wounds.
Did you get plus damage?
I did the psychic spell to up my damage by 1.
You know that's on a specific target.
Well, I mean, we did talk about shooting them anyways.
It's pick a unit. All side weapons against that unit have +1 damage.
Yeah, didn't you targeted the Scorpic, right?
No, because
Or you were just casting on your guy?
Because no, remember I said I was going to come over here and I was going to shoot them.
Okay.
And then I was going to charge him.
Yeah, that's fine. You said you were going to shoot him. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Future
But
reference.
good points.
Pick a unit, and everyone shooting that unit with side weapons gets +1 damage.
Oh, that
Yeah.
would have been.
That's true.
I'm not utilizing it well enough at all. So, because usually what happens, this is what happens. Like I play sword bearers, and sword bearers I don't use this. I use the one where it's +1 to wound, because I like that better.
Sure, yeah.
Just because it's nice to wound them on big things on 2s and 3s versus 5s and 4s. Well, thank you. Okay, so let's just start with the big shots hitting on 2s. Okay, and what are you on 3s? Or what's
T5.
Okay, so 3s. Okay, well, AP 2, 3 damage each.
Okay, so the guy that's at 2 out here, right?
Yeah.
We'll roll it on. Is it? You said it's 3 damage each.
Yeah.
AP 2. Okay, so these are 5-ups on this guy. So 5 up. He's dead.
Okay.
And then we'll start taking all the guys that are in like cover there.
Okay.
Which will take him down to 4-ups. So 4-ups on this guy. And
Those are all 4-ups, right? Except for like this guy.
Yeah.
So you could basically roll 3 of them
I
at
guess.
a time.
Sure.
I mean, that was...
All right, one's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take.
Coherency wise,
we'll
wherever
take
you
this
want
guy.
it. Okay, now you have 1 save. It's still in cover, right?
Yep.
So... Okay.
Nope. He's dead.
Okay.
Okay. More shots?
Yep. 12 more shots
Keep
coming.
going.
These are 2 damage each shots coming. Okay, 12 shots.
Mm-hmm.
See if the math will hold. Okay, on 4s.
Oh.
It didn't hold as well as I wanted.
Okay, and then these are AP.
Maybe 1, 2 damage each.
AP 1, 2 damage each. So I got the guy in the middle there, so I can roll these 2 at a time on 3s. He's good, and then 3s. He's good.
Yeah.
All right, and I lost 3 guys. 1, 2, and 3 for reanimation. I get 1 back.
Oh, do you? Oh, I didn't see the 5.
5, 3, and 3. Yep.
This one?
So yes, please.
I figured the big one you're gonna want.
Yep.
Okay. Well, math didn't hold. That's too bad. Close. No cigar. Okay. We'll go shoot over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll start with the little shots and work our way up. Halfway there. Yep. Hit. Rerolling 1s because of Carl Drago. Well, they'll convert. And then 4s. Or no, 3s, because these guys are not that high of a toughness. Okay, AP 1, sir. 1 damage each.
Into the Ophidians, right?
Yeah, the Ophidians over here.
Okay.
You get
Just like, not fishing, I promise. I'm just trying. And then AP 1, right?
Yeah.
So 5s. And it was how much damage?
3. They're 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
So just 1 guy.
So 1 and 1 is at 1. We'll pass these over.
And then we'll do the big shots now.
Yep.
2s are not helping. Okay, on 3s. 2 saves, please.
AP.
Oh, it's AP2.
AP 2. Okay.
These are 2 damage each.
Okay, 6s. Nope.
Okay, 2 more picked up.
You said it was 3 damage each?
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
It's not
so
spiked
just,
by the psychic.
Yeah, so you kill 1 and then 1. 1 is at 1.
And then the guy I paid to fall back and shoot will go.
All right.
You can reanimate first.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
go ahead,
I
you.
lost 2 guys. Nope.
Yeah, we need them not to get up so that I can make this work. Okay, so small gun fire first. Thank God Drago's nearby. This is nuts. It's like
And is the fall back and shoot that no penalty?
yeah, it's just
Okay,
fall back and
yeah,
shoot.
that's nice.
Okay, and then wound rolls of 3s because you're a little lower toughness. Wow, that was good.
AP 1.
Yeah, these are AP 1, so you're
5s.
Whoa,
You got
shit.
him.
That'll do it. Okay. Yep.
They did.
That feels a little better, at least.
Yeah, I didn't use them effectively. I think this is like the 2nd or 3rd game that I played with Ophidians.
Okay.
Just because I don't bring them in my normal army, so it's it's hard to like gauge how good they are. Like their damage, like their profiles on their attacks are the exact same as the Scorpex, and
Yeah.
I think I feel like I keep treating them like Scorpex, and they're not. They are the fact that they are strength 4 instead of strength 5.
Yeah.
Is like a huge break point. And so it's just like, don't send them into a Grey Knight or a Nemesis Dread Knight. Just don't.
Yeah.
Send them into the boys. Send them into Marine bodies and they should be able to pick them up.
Oh, yeah.
That's the lesson that I'm picking up from this game.
So they're going to combine charge here.
Sure. They get there.
And then he's going to charge.
Okay. You get there.
And then we're gonna charge at you over there.
The Scorpex?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Those halberds are, you said they're strength 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength 6, AP 2. Okay. Everyone else did their job over there. Yeah. Okay. And you just got 1 CP, so we don't have to worry about interrupt.
Nope.
And let's see here how the Grandmaster and Nemesis. Okay, so what did I give him? So looking to make
things that hurt. I'll tell you that. Well, he just has things that hurt.
Yeah. I'm trying to look at this one thing. Well, we'll see. What are the once per battle?
Unless you're a blade wizard. Shout out to Kyle.
Oh no.
Oh no. He's toughness 6, you said.
Yeah, he's T6.
It's real sweet choices I have here.
Oh, because you do the sweep attack and it's like
If I do
it's
a
like
sweep
strength
attack,
6.
It's 12 attacks. It's gonna be,
But
they're wounding on 4.
Yeah, they're strength 6. Yeah,
which is a big drop off.
it's a lot of attacks though.
Yeah, and at least they're hitting on 2, so it's a lot. It's a lot
There's
of
no
4
minus.
to
There's
make.
no minus to hit or anything.
Yeah,
like
if
that,
I do the other, the problem is if I do his club attack version, it's a D6. It's not guaranteed damage. So
and it's less, and he's a 4-up invuln.
yeah.
So
I need more to get through. It's going to be sweep attack. I think I can't.
you also have the follow-up attacks from your
they're kinda
strike
there
squad there
they're
too.
there to clean
so
up if need whatever need be.
yeah,
So yeah. Because I mean the other choice, because he didn't charge him, so I need to kill him because then he's at least doing what he does. If they kill him, he just sits there and doesn't get the help out. So we don't want that. Okay, so let's get the 12 attacks going and see if that was the right choice.
sounds good.
Versus 6 attacks and hoping. Okay, on 2s.
Does he re-roll his ones?
I don't think he rerolls himself, but I'll look. Most characters don't touch themselves inappropriately. Oh.
I think he has a strat to reroll ones, but you have to do that before you roll the dice.
And he doesn't have any CP.
Also that.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. No, I know. I don't think he rerolls himself. So it's
All right.
just that sucked.
That happens. And then on 4s.
Yeah, the 2s stay though. The 1s are out. Okay, so at least he's not a normal red. It would hurt more. But there was a lot of 2s in there too.
Yeah.
Okay, 4s roll better.
Roll worse. It's less than odds, but
It's.
or no, it's exactly
But
odds.
this would have.
As there, you got 4 there and 4 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly odds.
Dropping this is where it was like.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
4s.
Oh. there we
Failed
go.
3. That sucks because it's 3 damage each.
It's gonna kill you. It's enough. It's 2 damage each.
It's 2 damage each. 2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it worth CP rerolling? I feel like it's not because I feel like you're just
There's a
gonna
lot
kill
more
me
attacks
anyway.
coming,
Yeah.
and they're strength 5, so I mean, there's still that.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You got him.
Okay. He did some work, but it's gotta go.
Oh
My God, man, I got your mind.
Hang
You touch it's like chess. You touch the piece, you gotta move it.
Because what I can do is spend the 1 CP to see if he stands back up
I
at
mean,
the
that's
end
at least-
at the end of the phase,
Yeah, that's a thing.
which would mean that he completely bypasses
What does he stand back up on?
a 4.
So it'd be the same. It'd be a 4 either way.
Yeah.
That'd be the better thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Other
Why
than
not?
I guess he wouldn't get to fight.
Well, it's my last CP too. The question is like, do I value potentially him standing back up over -1 to wounding the Scorpex over here against the things to make them wound on 4s instead of on 3s?
This is a question.
But I think, how much do I care about this guy? I love him. He's so much fun.
He's so pretty.
It lets him charge on your next. If he stands up, he lets him start charging your turn and fight.
It does let him charge on my turn. It lets me give these Scorpex reroll 1s to wound, which they might be able to do something. They might not. No, I think the smart play is to save it for -1 to wound over here. So he's dead.
We got lucky because
That's fine.
I felt like he should have survived.
Out of curiosity, no, he would not have stood back up. So
So that kind of makes you feel better suddenly. Okay.
the roll may have been different then, but I understand that the roll may have been different then, but it makes me feel a little bit better that I was definitely going to roll
How much?
1.
His armor save is 3?
4.
4. So
Yeah.
every one I get is he fails because it's AP3 on these ones.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because they're swords, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're swords.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, that'll be.
That's fine. Just their attacks go into him and he dies.
Okay.
That's we don't need to.
Yeah, I got you. I was just making sure. Okay,
Yeah.
then they'll just consolidate all the way onto the point.
You got it.
And then,
You got that point.
yeah, because he can consolidate, but he would just, because they were there, he would have to consolidate that way. Kind of mentality. Okay. We got a fight over there.
Yep.
That is
-1 to wound. I will spend it. There it is.
Okay.
So wound on 4s instead of 3s.
Okay.
And -1 to hit.
No.
No, that's
No, -1 to hit is on the Ophidians. Yeah.
So 1.
That's really their
2,
only
3,
defensive
4.
like thing because they're 1 less toughness. They have a 4-up instead of a 3-up. And yeah, they're -1 to hit in melee.
Okay. So we're. Oh, and I guess we forgot 6s would have been mortal wounds and stuff because we're still in that tide. So it's so we got them either way. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, this is the thing. So here we go. Let's hit them 3s.
Aren't 2s the worst number? They're so bad.
Well, there's
I
nobody
hate
to
them so
re-roll them.
much,
It's
yeah.
just generally bad, no matter what.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then wounding on 4s.
Mhm.
6s are mortal wounds in addition.
You know, Travis, I don't really mind 2s over much.
Custodian player, yeah. I
Yeah.
would say that, right? Like, this all seems good to me. Oh, damn.
3 mortals?
4 mortals. So
4 mortals?
4
Okay.
mortals. Holding. It wasn't a great roll, but the mortals at least help pick up.
You only rolled 1 3. Okay.
Yeah, that's how hot that was.
Spend the CP for -1 to wound. Only rolls 1 3. I see how it is.
So 4 mortals
Uh-huh.
and 5 saves at AP2.
5 ups. Save 1, and it's how much damage?
Each one's 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, so that kills 1. That kills 2,
So here's
and
the
then
than the
and
mortal
then
wounds.
it's
I don't
how
know.
many mortals? How
4
many
mortal wounds,
4
sir.
mortals. So 1 2, and then 4 mortals. Yep, that's fine.
That was a bad roll for me. That was not awesome, but it was at least decent.
3, and then 1 more. And then, so you killed 3 guys, and I'll roll my reanimation.
Here's the rough part.
I get 1 back.
Yes, you do.
Hooray.
Okay, your fights.
Indeed. All right, so we'll pile in here.
Now I get to consolidate it, or after the fight, or does it wait until after you swung? How does that work, anyways?
Yeah, you can
Because
consolidate
it's something
now.
remember we were talking about. I have to work on making sure
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
do it because you have to consolidate the
Yeah,
closest.
you were
right?
touching my base here though, so you
Oh,
can't
okay.
move him.
Okay, well that's fine. Well then, I mean, there's no way to really move.
No, it
besides
doesn't
me,
matter a
but
ton.
It's 3 inches, so I mean that, but no. I just want to make sure we talk about it.
Yep.
As it's a skill I got to get better at.
Not a problem. Okay, so I have 4 baby attacks. That's it. So we'll do that.
Thank you for small favors. Or maybe attacks. My armor's
I
so
mean-
shiny, you got -1 to hit.
Travis, how do I ban a spammer?
Hmm?
How do I ban
Right
a
click.
spammer? Right click.
And block. Blocked. There you go.
Steven's got it. Yep.
I believe I did it as well, but we've got power around here to do things.
3 and 4. All
Every
right.
so often we get some hot chick pop it
I
in,
know,
tell us
right?
about
3
it.
on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Rerolling.
Get rid of these 2s. Okay.
Okay.
And then on 3s, rerolling 1s.
No, 'cause the big boy.
Well, it's strength 5.
Yeah,
Just
big
base,
boys.
so, yeah.
Compared to me, yeah.
Baby attacks are still strength 5.
Yeah, exactly. They're still pretty good.
AP3.
Yeah, that's brutal. This is where I need to kill more of you.
Mm.
I was worried that it wouldn't, if it didn't spike well enough. But it didn't. Oh well. At least hold them up a little bit, people. Okay, so you said 3s, so I need 5s.
Mm-hmm.
There was some saves in there at least. But these are how much damage each?
2 damage each.
Yeah, it's just
So,
come on.
yeah, gets them.
That's too bad. That probably is going to dictate the game right there. It's going to be hard for me to do that.
It's a big help for me. For
No,
sure.
I know, but
Yeah.
I needed you to
fully
bounce
lose
off
that.
and not just slaughter them wholesale.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing. Like, I know it's Grey Knights, but this is a very, very melee heavy with some good shooting mixed in.
Yeah, that's the unit of Scorpex that failed their save, and I was like super worried that they were just gonna like, oh, they failed their save, dead, 180 points gone. You know, oh yeah, charge. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
Failed their charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I can consolidate on this point.
Yes, you can. That's the point.
With I just need 2 models to hold it. So
Yep.
there we go. Okay, that is the end of battle round 2.
Yep.
On to
Steve, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Points happen.
Yep.
What do you get for engage? And
I got 2 in engage for sure.
yeah,
Because he
that
just
guy.
he's staying on this side. Because those guys we still got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, just had to make sure you're outside 6 from the other table edge.
Oh, I gotcha.
and
Core.
secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that over there. So he'll have 2 on the mission secondary. Mission secondary primary.
Yeah.
Primary secondary.
And then what else was that? We did interrogate. We did that, and we killed things. Yep.
Yep. Okie dokie. So, top of round 3, we are in the new protocol of the Immortal Warrior. What do you think Immortal Warrior does, Steven?
You don't die.
Kind of. I can either add 1 to the toughness characteristics of everybody,
Okay.
or I can improve the armor save characteristic of them by 1.
Okay.
I think what I want to do is improve the toughness by 1, because I think that just helps wholesale pretty well.
Gotcha.
And again, that only applies to things that are within 6 inches of this guy right here, because we had to do that apparently. But that's fine.
And what do you get on primary, Travis?
I get 2 ticks on primary because I hold 1. I hold 2. I hold 3. So that is 2 ticks on primary, which is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that.
So how do you hold one? Because I
hold
3
this
points.
one and that one and that one.
Okay, and I
which
hold
is
1, 2, 3.
Right.
So you
So
have 2
I hold
ticks.
2. Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
isn't that what I said? I hold 2
ticks.
ticks on primary.
I
I
thought you
hold
said-
2. I hold 3. That's
Okay.
2 ticks.
It sounded like you said 3. That's why I was like.
I don't get 3 ticks on primary.
Yeah, I was
that
like,
is
whoa,
correct.
Whoa, let's slow your roll.
That is correct. I do not get 3 ticks on primary.
Okay,
That is
cool.
not
Now I'm happy.
what I am trying to say. Okie dokie. Let's figure out what I need to do here.
Win.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I've lost a lot of resources.
You have a librarian over there.
Librarian over there.
You've got
Power
your
Drago over there.
Drago over there. You
2
got 2
Dread
Dread
Knights.
Knights. You got this
Yep.
stuff going
And
on
I've
over
got a
here.
squad back there.
Yes. Okay.
Da, 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 da.
All right. I think, and I know I'm off camera because I'm just looking around. And I'm up to 1 CP, so at least there's that.
Mhm.
I think what I want to do is come over here. There's only 4 of these guys now,
Okay.
but they kind of want your librarian's candy,
Alrighty.
and we'll see how that goes.
That 5-inch movement.
Yeah, I know, right? Can you roll me an advance, please, and not roll a 1?
Okay, done.
I didn't hear a roll. I didn't hear that dice. No. I'll roll it over here. It's fine.
5.
All right. Thank you.
I don't
10
wanna-
inch
I don't wanna roll for you
movement.
anymore.
It's perfectly fine. That'll get them out onto the
I don't
point,
wanna
which
roll
is
for you
really
anymore.
all I need from that. Let's get up and onto this point. That's fine. Thank you. Stop holding hands. We love holding hands. We love holding hands on our bodies and
Oh God.
having hands on us. Put your hands on us after we flay you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's it's the lore. It's the lore, Axe. All right, and then these guys. Where do I want these guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I actually just want this unit of 3 back up in this building here. That's where I want them.
Okay. Ooh.
There he is. That's the plastic one. It's okay. And then I want this unit of 5. Like that. So that gives me a shot on that Grey Knight, on the Nemesis. Yep, we're within range there. And our Locust Lord, Lord of the Locusts, Lord of the, not flies, but the locusts, is gonna go there.
Okay.
Gloctopus. Gloctopus. I'm gonna come over here for a second. I think, interestingly enough, we don't do anything with these Scorpic Destroyers, but move them over to the other side of this building, onto this point, and say, hey, you want to come over here? you want to come over here with these guys? You want to come over here? Because, yeah, you should go over there. You should hang out over there.
Cool.
Yeah, go that way. I'm cool with that. Go that way. Because I don't think charging in here is going to do anything. Potentially I could move them up and charge these guys, which might be worth something, but you're just going to heroic in with that guy, and then they just die from the heroic. And I'd rather have them holding a point and make you dedicate stuff over there to deal with them on this turn.
Sure.
Than that. Then do that. Okay. Gloctopus, where do you want to come in? Senor Gloctopus. I think we just put you over here.
9 inches out there, right? Or is he
Yeah, I mean 9 inches from that guy. That's
you
fine.
got also the other character.
Sure. 9 inches there. 9 inches ish there. It's fine. Okay. 'Cause yeah, we're still within 12. Well, yeah, now we're within 12. Okay. All right. So that's going to be movement. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, let's shoot the. We're gonna shoot the Gloctopus into your boy there.
Makes sense.
I'm not gonna use his one big attack, Because
You promised me a big one. I ain't getting no big one.
well,
he's lied to me, people.
Where'd you put the Galactus?
he's right here.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the small attacks. Six attacks from the small attacks. Because it's like, because it's AP 3, so it would be AP 2. So I'd force you to 5s on the one shot, whereas the other one is AP 1. So I'm forcing you to 3s, but it's 6 shots.
It could be fun.
And it's strength 6, so wounding on wounding on
so
3s. Yeah, he's at 1 wound. That's all I need to do. So
yeah, it makes sense.
on 2s, rolling 1s, we're all good. And then on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Yeah.
He just needs to fail one.
I did roll 1 too, so one of those is gone. Yeah, there you go. And then, yeah, 3s.
Yep. So he's dead.
You got this.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh shit, he didn't. He didn't care. I finally make an armor save.
All right, we'll shoot the locust lord into him.
No, he's not.
We'll try that.
Well, now we roll like
At least
that.
there's that. Oh, he hits on 3s too. Nope. Oh, but he's there you go. 1 AP 2. All right, there we go. We got him. We got him, boys.
We did it,
Okay, we did it.
Oh,
Oh, careful.
just jumped
Careful. Just hopped off. Just throwing himself off.
That dice will be found one day.
All right, let's go with the locusts up here in the building.
Man, Ben's.
The locusts up here in the building are going to go into your Dread Knight, your forwardmost Dread
The
Knight.
one with 4 wounds on it?
Yeah. No. The one,
Forwardmost. Okay, that
Yeah, the
makes more
forwardmost one, not the one in the back.
Okay.
The one.
sense. With 4 wounds.
Yeah, the one that's closest to them.
I know.
Not the one that's forward most. Forward most.
I just liked how it worked so well. Like 6s.
4s.
The boss.
4s, but re-rolling 1s. Okay.
That's brutal.
AP3.
We don't care. But how much damage?
D3.
Oh, okay. So this can be swinging, or we can just save all but 1.
Save all but 1. 1 damage.
Okay.
Cool. And then the one big shot.
We'll wait.
Yeah, there's more coming. Hits. Wounds. This is AP 4.
Okay.
4 up.
Take it. So roll the damage, I guess.
3, 4, 5 damage. So 6 damage in total from that
Okay.
squad.
Okay. So he's at 7 wounds now. So he's bracketed.
All right, and then 5 of the baby shots from the other locust squad that's there. Stupid tubes. Get out of here. Okay. And then 4s rerolling 1s. Stop snatching. All right, there you go. At your invuln. Good sir.
These are the 2 damage ones?
D3.
Or D3 ones?
So the 1 damage ones.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. It could be bad. You could spike it. You spike pretty good.
3, 6, 7 damage.
That's exactly what he needed to die.
All right, that's 2 more for Abhor.
That's what other you're talking about. Let's see here.
All right, that is going to be all the shoe sting.
Okay.
Charging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Scorpex are going into your boy over there.
All right.
They're going to get 11 inches of movement.
Yeah, they're getting there. We'll see if he can be truly holy.
Maybe half the man he used to be.
He dies a little bit.
Okay. And yeah, that's all the charges I have to declare.
Okay.
So we will be attacking over there.
Okay.
I have Uno CPO. We will spend the Uno CPO on the Novak specific stratagem because I haven't used that yet this game to give them +1 attack. So 5 attacks each.
5 attacks. That's a lot of attacks.
Yep. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay. And then strength 5. So wounding on 3s. No rerolls on this. It's not within range of anything. These 2s out of here. All right, all those at AP 3.
Okay, so that puts them at 4.
Yeah.
For being a Terminator.
2 damage each.
Yeah. We'll see how he does.
We will see. Yeah.
Miracles do happen.
3 of these.
Maybe not today.
Nope.
He thought about it.
Yeah, he did
And
think
then
about
he
it for a
realized
second.
he
And then he's
would.
like, "Oh, look at all those other dice that we have to that we have to deal with."
Yeah. So he explodes on nothing. He just blows up.
Psychers should, right? You're like, "You murder me!" Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
All right, so that is 3 more for Rapport the Witch, which is nice.
okay.
And that is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Travis, at the end of
Yeah.
your turn.
So end of my turn, I'm going to score 3 on the Treasures of the Aeons because I hold 2 points that I need to control.
Excuse me.
I scored a grand total of 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 this turn on the Pour the Witch because I killed the Dread Knight here, which is 2. I killed the remainder of this squad here, which is another 2, and then I killed the character over there, which is 3.
That puts you full. There.
Okay, neat. And then for Purge, I kicked you out of that table quarter.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So 3 points on Purge.
And the mission.
On the mission, I will score 3 points on. Yep, because I hold that point, and that point.
Okay. Excuse me. So,
What do you score on primary, Steven?
I hold 2,
Yeah. So one tick on primary for Mr. Steven.
and then during the command phase, you'll give him rerolls. Complete total rerolls. Here. Could make it really interesting. Try to think of where I need to be. Here, can you roll me an advanced dice, please?
Sure. You rolled a 6.
Perfect.
Travis rolls an advanced dice for himself. It's a 1.
Oh, if I'm going to roll that high, I might as well just come all the way over there.
Travis, you just got next time hold the dice and say this is for
Do you have
Steven.
advance in charge?
Well, that's a good point. Do I need to do that? Could spend a CP on it, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe keep
You're just
it-
thinking with your psychic and shooting, you've got enough
Yeah,
there.
I mean, I only need to get within 9 to do the psychic.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we can keep it simple, stupid, and keep him at like kind of back here. Keep him at the 9 that I need, which would be bringing over here. At least there, it might not keep him safe from the shooting though. So I guess it is what it is.
Hmm.
I don't know. We got to deal with a lot of stuff here. So if I come up, put my life on the line no matter what. But if I don't, I'm not going to do well. So if I come up there, it's going to be like an 8-inch charge. It's going to be pretty rough. We're going to try it. If we don't try it, we ain't doing it.
If you ain't charging, you ain't trying.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Calvin, you got the new battle box for Custodians, right?
It's entirely possible I did, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Depends who's watching. No.
Yeah, what all is in that? That's in
Excuse me.
Trajan, 3 bikes, 3 Terminators, and 15 guard.
yeah,
Which could be built as either Vexilla or foot captains if you need them to.
yeah.
So I'm going to. I think I'm gonna build one other Vexilla. That'll have 3 Vexilla if I want, 2 foot Vexilla. There's been times where I'm like, I want 2 foot Vexilla in a game, so occasionally, like in a casual game.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll build 5 as sword and board guard, which will let me play a single unit of 10 if I want, and the rest, so that'd be 9. Be more spear guard, I guess.
And all for $40. It's a great deal.
Yeah,
Are you touching this terrain?
Yeah.
What's your story?
I'm not touching the terrain.
Wait.
Sure.
That
then
sword's touching the terrain.
And like everybody else, I guess I'll be eBaying Trajan for probably less money than he was going for before.
Yeah.
Because everyone has extra. What do I do with my extra
I'll
Trajans
put
now?
optic on the point. They'll take care
Oh,
of it.
because he is OPSEC, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, that'll just address it, and then...
That's fine. That is exactly what I wanted to accomplish with them, is make you go that way with them and not come this way.
Well, I need to be in this quarter anyway, so it's not really... And see, that's the other problem is, now that I think of it,
Yeah, you're running out of tools to accomplish what you need to.
yeah. So I need to get into this quarter. I think
Oh, sure.
I am in this quarter now.
It's 6 inches away from this table quarter.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
I mean, this is... Yeah, so I mean, I could just... If I...
Sure.
I mean, if I put it here, like we originally had, he in theory can kill them because he's a brute.
In psychic and shooting, yeah.
Yeah, and I can spin the CP to advance in charge. I mean, it's not what I want, but it's what's going to happen. And then we'll just go back to that original plan.
Okay. Go down to
Just
1
down to
CP.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's better than... Because I need the points. If I don't do it, I ain't... I mean, I'm not winning now anyways, but I'm at least going to...
Well, I don't know. You have... I feel like, as far as, like, tools on the board, we're still pretty close to each other.
Yeah, we will see how the shooting goes here, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're into psychic, so we don't want to skip that. He'll go ahead.
I want you to skip.
Yeah. So I got to make sure I'm in range because we're at 30 inches, so they're in range. So he'll put it on. Well, it has to be a range though, right? So he can cast it though. So he'll cast it onto them. The increase the damage from psi weapons. We can. Yeah. So they're now got more damage.
You got it.
So at least make them a pain. Okay, psychic interrogation, we're gonna definitely get that out of the way. We can do it from here. So they'll do it not on the double ones, so we'll burn the CP I didn't want to burn to reroll that. Now we're fine.
Yep.
So that's psychic interrogation down. Okay, CP just flying out the window.
Yeah.
That's probably, I think the better answer is that. Just trying to decide who wants to do what. What was that sound there? We're hearing noises, people. Strange noises. We got 2 casts to deal with Mr. Drago. He could vortex them and then smite here to kind of make things easier. So yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll vortex to doom that squad.
Okay.
And we'll see if we get it. I was hoping to have
Okay.
my goal was to give him 3 dice so he could do something better than what he's doing.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't like it.
2d3 mortals into that squad.
I don't like it.
That is 4 mortals into them.
All right, that's 4 dead boys.
And then 1 mortal goes into to all the squads that were within 3 inches of that.
Yeah, so into the locusts. That's fine.
And then he'll smite into the squad that's right in front of him. It's a 10. Does he do anything special? Because some of these guys, this is what it is. Drago, show me what you got.
Okay.
Travis, have you seen how some people open the custodians boxes have like either double Trajans or like Trajan
Really?
comes with 2 sprues and they get 2 of the same sprue,
Oh, really?
so they can't complete their Trajan.
Oh,
There's
no.
been a bit of that going on.
Yeah, they were rushing to get those boxes out then. Yeah.
Yep,
I haven't opened my box yet, so I don't know, but
Yeah.
2 mortals into those destroyers.
Okay. Down to 1. Doop.
I don't know. I feel like I can. By the way, I feel like I can see these guys from here. The back of his base. Tell me.
I disagree. From here, not crossing this to get to there. I don't believe so.
Do we need a judge?
But I'm not smiting them. But I just that's not my thought. I just noticed I might be able to shoot them. I don't know if I have. I think my psychic phase is done otherwise. Because I don't want to smite them. Because what's the point? If you know, because swing wise, yeah. But either way, yeah. I think that is the end of the psychic. We're gonna start doing some shooting. Mr. Drago will fire his. I think he just has he has a master crafted storm bolter, so it's 4 shots. Oh, this is really good.
2 damage.
Yeah, and it's AP1. So let's hit on 2s. Well, he didn't miss. They're wounding on 5s though.
T6.
So
For this turn, yeah.
what does it mean to when it's mastercrafted? Because I never used mastercraft.
Mastercraft essentially it just ups the damage by 1.
Oh, okay.
Is essentially what
so he just has a
Mastercraft
real
does.
nice one. So that's 2 saves, AP1, 2 damage each.
3s. Okay, you kill the one that's at 1.
Perfect. So he did.
Steven, roll me 3 6s.
Oh, roll you 3 6s. No.
Okay.
Excuse me. Well, let's start with the obvious. The question is, which is more valuable? I mean, yeah. Let's just shoot them first from there,
Okay.
and we'll start with the little shots.
Plus 1 damage.
Yeah.
Because of the or for your psi weapons at least.
Yeah, which is the Gatling and the cannon.
Both of them are psi weapons. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Cool.
Which just makes it fun. Okay, he's got full rerolls because before.
Because Drago gave it to him, yeah.
Yeah. So here, son, you may not live longer, but you will hit harder. And it was good that he gave it to him, at least for the initial. Yeah,
Okay.
That was fantastic, especially for 2 damage shots coming in.
Was that this is the Dread Knight?
Yeah.
Isn't he bracketed?
No.
No. This guy is he only has 4 damage.
Yeah.
He's not at 4. He has 4 damage.
Yeah. Sorry, I purposely marked him off just to try to bait out reaction, and you just noticed, but you don't care.
T6.
T6. This is strength 5, so we're doing on 5s. But there is that. Okay, these are all AP1, 2 damage.
Okay. 3 ups. Alright. So we'll roll them 2 at a time. We'll take them on the heavy for now.
Okay.
Okay. And oops. We're okay.
Not what we want to see. Okay. Let's do it again, but now with the big guns. Rerolling. Because it gives him full rerolls.
Reroll the hit, yeah.
Yeah, so. Okay, everybody's in the party. Now 3s.
Because it's strength
Strength 8.
8, yeah.
Okay, rerolling the 1 because he's got Drago rerolls.
Does Drago give him reroll the wound?
It's wound and hit.
Wound and hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, AP2.
AP2.
These
And
are
this
3
is
damage each.
3 damage each? Up to 4? Or just 3
No,
damage?
the 3 damage each. Now.
3 damage each now. Okay. AP2.
Yeah. So 4 ups.
So 4 ups. Roll them 2 at a time. Take them on the heavy. 4 ups. Okay.
Brutal.
And 4 ups. So save 1, fail 1. So he's at 1, and then 4 up. He's good, but he's at 1.
That's not what we wanted. I don't know where I put my measure. Probably on the other side of the table.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the table.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, well we'll go ahead and put 10 shots into that squad from over here.
Oh, from the boys there.
Yeah, they're not getting bonus damage because it's just bolter fire.
Because they ain't psi weapons.
But we can at least maybe get lucky and plink off that one guy. So.
Yeah, it's possible. There's just 1 guy left, or one wound left on that guy.
My math isn't holding up right now. There we go. Now it makes sense.
10 shots.
They're not in range for rerolls of 1, and then we need him to 5s. 2 saves, sir. Your cover save.
2 ups. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 2 ups. We're good. Barely, but we're good. He's just
You
flexing.
hate 2s now?
He's flexing at this point.
You hate 2s now,
I
Travis?
do. I would rather they be 3s. I would still rather they be 3s.
feel like it's just worth shooting them. That's all I got.
Okay.
Because they, I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? They keep surviving. They're in range. I can shoot at them. But it feels like it's...
You put the +1 damage on them over here. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I know. It just... I know. But I guess I should have put... Well, no. See, if I put it on the ones outside of the building, yeah, I would probably killed some. But I was hoping to just get them off the board. Easier amount to kill. I don't know. Oh, well. Let's... I guess we'll just commit to the crime of humanity. Try again. Okay, let's do the 12 shots and do them from over here downtown.
Okay.
The nice thing about having 30-inch range right now. Alright, we'll just hope and pray that you don't roll hot anymore. Okay, needing 5s. Okay, that was not bad.
Nope.
AP1, down to 0.
AP1, 3 ups. And it's, sorry, what?
2
It's
damage each.
2 damage each.
So you just roll one at a time on that guy, or you roll more once.
Yeah,
So
I
it
guess,
don't
I
matter.
don't know. Whatever. 3 up. 3 up. Alright, he's dead.
No, you just
And
roll.
these are 3 ups.
Okay.
It's 2 damage each, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so 1 more is down to 1.
Okay. And then we fire away to the last.
Your 3 damage weapons, yeah. These are the big ones.
They all hit at least. Needing 3s. Okay, that's 4 saves.
4 saves, AP2,
Yep.
right?
Yep, AP2.
So 4 ups.
There we go.
You get them. They're
There we
dead.
go.
Yep. Yeah, it was the right call to go into these guys.
Yeah, I was like thinking about it, but it's still real annoying. You know?
Oh, so many bodies.
Okay, so more points at least.
Yeah.
Pick up 4 more wounds, Steven, then you'll have max on no prisoners.
Yeah, I think you'll be okay over the next 2 turns. I think you'll get it.
Yeah, well, with him charging in over there and stuff, it should be pretty good. And we are doing the action there, just so we don't forget.
He paid the CP to advance and charge.
Yeah, so we're good there. At this point, we're going to charge here.
Okay.
See if we get lucky. Well, 8's pretty good, pretty lucky.
Oh, yeah. You got to come around that building, right?
Yeah, well, I only have to be engaged in range. So 8 inches gets me all the way to here. So with this big...
Well, hang on, because you have to
don't
come.
talk dirty to me. don't be talking dirty. What do you want to do? Just talk it out.
Yeah, well, because okay, so you have to.
You're trying to steal my thunder. Right
you have to come around this building, right? So you have to come.
Are you within an inch of the wall, Travis?
No,
Yes, he is.
no, I'm
Yes,
not.
he's within.
I am within an inch of the outside edge of this wall.
he's within an inch.
The wall is a
Ultimately, if I go straight and I get 7 here, and then I move an inch there.
if you come to like here, right? And then
Well, I'd like it if we measured, but yes.
whatever. Okay, sure, you got it.
He's lying. He's mad.
Go ahead.
He's salty.
You got your 8-inch charge over to there. Yep.
I'm not gonna have you. I'm not gonna have you
ahead.
grudging me.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. Make your charge.
Nope, we're not doing it.
You can do
I'm
it.
not- nope.
I just.
I don't believe you anymore.
It's fine.
We're gonna do the big charge across the middle.
All right. I mean, yeah, you get there. I mean,
12.
there's your 12.
So that will come over here, and then over there. Yeah, he's in. Okay. We'll get to see the legendary swordsmanship of the Draco.
You're gonna murder me real bad.
Okay, so he's gonna touch that point for good reasons. Okay. Okay. We'll make sure he's back where he was, though. So he's there. Okay. Gosh, I've actually never got the joy of fighting with Draco, so I'm really excited to at least see what the man can do. He's in some people's armies. He's an auto take. Oh damn, God. So he is strength 8, AP -4, 3 damage per swing. He is where are we at here? I'm trying to look at his deal because he's the warlord. So he's got +1 attack because of being the warlord. So he's at 7 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s though, right? Because they're not super wimpy.
Yeah, they're T6 right now.
Yeah.
How many attacks was it?
7.
7 attacks.
Yeah,
You're hitting on 2s.
AP4. 3 damage.
AP4. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Okay, everything hits. Wounding on 3s. Come on, baby. Spike it like you mean it. That was not how you spike it like you mean it, sir. I don't think he rerolls himself. So, that's 3 AP4, 3 damage.
I mean, that kills 3 of them.
Oh, that's all
Because
3.
it's because AP4 they have 3 up armor saves.
So he just punches right through.
So yeah.
So he did his job very adequately enough.
Yeah, because there's just 3 guys left here.
Okay. And then we'll swing the 10 attacks from the big boy. This might have actually turned it. I don't know.
I told you.
Yeah, but it's
You
gonna
were
be,
like,
but the
you're
whole
like,
point, but the whole thing is, I think this was a good game.
Yeah.
Where you were all like, oh, I don't know if it's a fair matchup, and I don't know. This feels pretty fair. Like, because it wasn't like that one game where I was like, oh my god, I'm everywhere. You're like ever shrinking ball, you know. So this feels at least like it was reasonable. Okay. And we made it a more fun game versus.
Well, so you're close to tabling me on turn 3. So
nope.
I
don't
don't
see it that way. I don't see it that way, sir.
It's still turn
Well, he still
3.
He still has re-rolls, so we're good there from him. Well, he converted those. Okay. Then he's wounding on, what are they, toughness?
4.
Okay, so we're on 3, so I went with the swingy stuff. Okay. Drago. No.
AP.
Is on the swing profile, it's either 2 or 4. Let me look. This can't be 4.
Either 2 or 4.
It's swingy.
It's not 3.
It's not 3.
Can't be 3.
If it's 3, I'll laugh. It is on the sweeping. It is 2.
Okay, so I get 6s. That's fun. I rolled 3 6s, but I think there's literally 3 guys left. So, yep, you got them.
Okay, and then I'll tag into your
Yeah, I know.
your friends. Because
Yep, that was a mistake.
I shouldn't have made a 12-inch charge though. I mean, come on. I did that charge as like a Hail Mary and I rolled 2 6s. Like
That's true. It was a big 12-inch charge.
yeah, I mean that shouldn't have happened.
It's like when that Achilles charged the right flank in my game against Isaac.
Oh yeah,
Remember that?
I'm trying to remember now.
Yeah.
I believe it's on stream, but we've done so many now. A lot of them are just becoming a blur of things that's happened. Because what we're at like 26 videos now, or 27. We've been consistently pumping out content as of late.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then starting next year, we're gonna be really pumping out more. So it's gonna be crazy.
So now Locust fight back, the punch back.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Are they melee powerhouse?
No. But I'll get five of them in there. I want to say they have more than 1 attack each, so I guess there's that. But
Yeah, there's always a chance. Yeah.
yeah, they get 2 attacks each. All right.
9.
Hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s. Rolling all 2s. And then they are strength 4.
Okay, so we're on 5. AP.
0.
Oh, okay, so 2 ups. He takes 1.
Ha!
He's like, take that. Alright, so he's at 8.
Yep.
So I officially put his wounds on him.
Oh, I have no way to fall back and shoot. This sucks.
Oh, because yeah, this is a weird army.
Well, even in the regular Necron army, really the only way to fall back and shoot is to either be in the command protocol to fall back and shoot, or to have a royal warden in your list, which can give anything within 9 inches fall back and shoot.
Which sounds good.
Or not used your Veil of Darkness to move a whopping 10 inches.
That's
Yeah.
true. Veil would have helped there, but Veil
You had to bring that up, didn't you?
Veil is what. Yeah, Veil helped me quite a bit this game, being able to
You picked up a lot of
and
units
get
with
there.
those
Yeah.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys, I feel like these are your MVPs. Like, they killed what, 2 knights or dread knights, right? They
Yeah, they've
killed.
been doing okay for
they
me.
killed several squads.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Are we at the end of the turn?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna be at the end of the
sorry.
turn.
Yeah, we're
Going into round 4.
so I've got 2 on engage. Since Drago punched in nice and hard, and
I don't know if you can get engaged with 1 model units. Now that I'm thinking about it, because
Well, the knight's over. The dread knight's over here too.
Vehicles can, but not. Let me check. But I don't know if I don't think characters can anymore by themselves.
I don't know.
Let me check.
the book is underneath your.
We've
your thing
got the
there.
dread knight over here too. That's
Yeah, for sure. As long as he's not within 6 inches of this table quarter, which I think he might be.
Okay. Yeah, well, if that happens, that sucks. Well, at least he gets me the point if he can't get me.
See, I thought it had something to do with you have to have a unit that starts with more than 3 models in order for it to get engaged.
I don't know. I know vehicles get it, but I'm not 100% on the character.
Yeah, we can look into it.
Yeah.
I got to figure out what the heck I'm going to do here because tagging them was actually really big.
You taught me. You guys are. Like, I always compliment you. You guys teach me all.
Starting strength of 3 or more, or 1 or more vehicle or monster, or one or more vehicle or monster units.
Okay, so he doesn't count.
Character doesn't count.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
So it's 2 on gauge?
He's only in 2 table quarters.
Well, we haven't determined this table quarter because with the tapping in, I could always tap in a little left or right if I need to.
I mean, you consolidated forward into them, and then I went up.
That's true. Well, we just need to know what 6 inches is because I don't know. Because that's the only question: do I get 2 or do I not?
I mean, this is 22 inches here.
Okay.
Am
So
I
he's
within
over-
6 inches of this?
Oh, well, I mean,
If you're within 6 inches of this, then no, because you have to be wholly outside 6 inches from any table quarter for engage.
Okay. So no, I didn't get it this turn. Sadly.
Okay, and then the mission secondary, how many points do you get for that?
He holds 2. Or 3. I guess you hold that
I
one.
hold one down here.
Yeah, 3. He gets 3 for
And primary for you, Travis, this turn?
it. Nothing.
And the whole point that has a Scorpix on it? And the Dread Knight?
No, because this guy is obsec.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I tagged the point.
Move. Unless I want to spend. That might be worth it. Because I'm at 2 CP, right?
You should be, and I'm at 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really sucky swing if I don't do that. I'm going to spend the 2 CP for a moment of clarity. Using my command phase, select a Annihilation Legion unit from your army. I'm going to select those Scorpex over there until my next, till the start of my next command phase. They gain obsec.
Oh, nice.
So happens in my command phase. So at the end of my command phase, they're on the point. They have obsec. They take the point back. So I'll get 1 tick on primary, which is totally worth it to spend 2 CP for 4 points. Because that would suck to not have that. New Annihilation protocol is protocol number 3, which is protocol Dread Strike. Anytime a model makes a melee attack, unmodified hit rolls of 6 automatically wound. Or each time a model makes a ranged attack, unmodified hit rolls of 6, add 1 to the attack's wound roll. Well, I'm not really shooting much this turn because you tagged me there, and I can't shoot into combat because they're infantry. So I guess we'll do hit rolls of 6 in melee auto wound. Is what we'll do.
That seems like a good deal. Give you more chances.
Yeah, it's not horrendous. And what do I need to do this turn? I need to... Yeah, so I move those guys there. That gives me something to do with them. I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fall back with the locusts. For sure.
Well, they're getting exploding 6s in melee.
No, they're not. They're getting oh yeah. No, they're getting auto wounds.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
6 is auto wounded melee.
So you did fall back with them?
Yeah, I'm gonna fall back with them.
Okay.
You don't have any Harlequin shenanigans to follow me, do you?
No.
Okay.
No. No. That would be amazing if Grey Knights were doing that kind of shenanigans.
Be something.
They'd be way, way tougher army to beat if they'd be like, oh, you're moving away, we'll follow you. People would be like, what? Well, it'd be cool if they did a psychic action like that, right? Like, if they cast a psychic thing where they're like, you can't fall back.
It would be something.
I like that. You know, that would...
or angry on.
Yeah. Angron's like, well, dude, like, you know what the answer was? Like, so a lot of boards lit up on Facebook, like, oh my God, Angron, he's, you know, what, GW, no. And you know, the orcs were like, Gazgul's got this. That's what they said. They're like, that's fine, Gazgul will kill him turn 1. It don't care. It don't matter.
Gazgul has a phase cap, and so far Angron doesn't ignore phase caps.
Sure doesn't.
And even though Angron has a 2-up armor save, Gazgul's got a 5-up AP. You know, 5. You know, he'll just be like, crack. Oh, the beauty.
Wait, did Angron not get an emerald save?
It didn't show.
He has.
Is it a 5-up?
He's gonna have a 4-up. I'm sure. I'm sure. He's
all
got
it showed was that he has. All they showed so far is a 2-up armor save, armor contempt.
Yeah, he'll have a 4-up emerald.
If he doesn't,
that'll be a thing.
he'll still be a pain in the butt to take down. But what they've leaked so far,
All right, let's shoot.
the number of 1 damage attacks, though. Oh dear God.
That's where we're at right now. It's in the shooting phase.
We are in the shooting.
We're gonna shoot the Galactopus into your dude. We're going beam.
Every time you say the name, I feel like you're trolling me.
We're going big beam. The Galactopus.
Travis, don't forget, he has a 3-up invul, which is dumb because everyone else lost the 3-up invuls. No salt.
Who has a 3-up invul?
Drago.
Not. I'm going
he's
to
not shooting at
the
Drago.
Stray Knight. Drago's in that building over there like a coward. It's fine.
He just killed a bunch of guys out of him.
I don't care about him. He's fine. He's over there. Whatever. Actually, we've got more movement here. We're gonna come back for these guys.
You just noticed, huh?
Yeah.
You just noticed. I was wondering if you would notice that.
Yeah, we're gonna come over.
You're like, wait a minute, Drago's a
We got a lot more.
beast.
Yep. Okay.
Maybe you should be farther
That's fine.
away.
You might still get there with your friggin' 12-inch charges. All right. So beam shot into your boy there. On 2s, re-rolling 1s. We're good.
We're
All right,
good.
hits.
3s.
Dice out of here. And then strength 9. So on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
No.
I hate this so much. Oh my gosh. I needed that. All right, shots from the Locust Lord into your guy. One AP2.
And it's
1 damage.
okay. So he's bracketed.
Woohoo.
Dude, he's my MVP making a 12-inch
I
charge.
hate friggin' rolling 2s. I hate it so much.
You rolled more 2s than I've ever seen. Like, I know the joke about me rolling 8 1s, but I think you rolled like hundreds of 2s this game.
Yeah,
It's insane.
Been a lot. Okay, that's all my shooting. On the charges.
On the charges.
I'm gonna charge the Locust Lord into your Dread Knight.
Sounds fun. Let's do it.
He gets there on
does.
a 7. We'll charge the Galactopus in because why not?
Yeah.
He gets there as well.
He's a Galactopus.
Sure does. And then I gotta figure out what I want to do here. It's an 8-inch charge into your 8-inch, right?
It's yeah, approximately.
Yeah, 8-inch charge into them.
And a much shorter charge here.
Shorter charge into him, but I'm probably not doing anything here because I'll go into him and you'll be like, he has a 3-up invul now, and then I just won't do anything.
True. You could fail
If I
a
go
charge
here-
or you could.
Yeah, and I don't have a CP. If I go here, I can potentially wipe them.
Yeah, you
and
probably-
that
you
actually
quite
does stuff
possibly
for me.
Yep. True.
So yeah, we're gonna go here because that's what I want.
Yeah, you should do what you want.
And if I fail the charge, at least I'm still on this point, and I still have that point, so it'll get me points
Yes.
for that. So whatever. 8 inches. Nope. I have to fail it by 1, right?
You would. It's more upsetting when you barely fail.
It's so upsetting. Okay.
Okay, so let's fight over the glocky pussies and all that. I'm not interrupting, so. I just suddenly thought of a James Bond movie, you know.
I've already made the James Bond reference.
He did make that
I
joke.
missed it. I apologize.
2 hours. No. We're 3 hours, 45 minutes of the stream. 3 hours ago.
missed
4
it.
attacks.
My bad.
Staff of Light.
I really regret it though, because I would have liked that joke.
No 6s to auto wound, so there's that.
Okay.
Strength 5, so on 5s,
fives.
none of them. Okay, cool.
Okay. And then the Glock to the pussy. Yes.
4 attacks with nothing.
Hey, an auto wound.
Yeah.
He's on 2s though, right?
No, his weapon skill is 3.
Oh.
Oh,
You
I do
had-
reroll ones though.
You had an auto wound in there, right?
Oh yeah, I did. So
Just reroll that.
no. So 1 wound. AP 0.
Oh, okay, 2 ups.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fight me.
I guess the Galactopussy is the one to go. I mean, how many wounds does he have? 4?
He has 5 wounds.
Oh, he's okay. And what about the Lord again?
He has, I think, 6 wounds.
Oh, he's a little
Yeah,
bit.
he has 6 wounds.
He
And
has
a
a
4
4
pinball. Mm-hmm.
So he's a tough.
Or sorry, I'm looking at the Score Pack Lord. Locust Lord, that one. Still 6 wounds. And still a 4 pinball. Yeah, same guy.
Yeah, he's tough.
Yep.
So how much? And he hits pretty hard too, right?
Who?
I mean, he's of the 2 in combat. He's the real threat.
He's the only one with a melee weapon
So he's
that
a threat.
is strength user AP2 1 damage
Oh.
for 4 attacks. So yes, of the 2 in melee, he is the melee threat.
Oh man. Let's just hit him. Let's hit the one that has
Sure.
that. No, still has his buddy stuff, and then let's go. Okay, so their toughness is
6.
okay.
They're T6. Yep.
Okay, all these saves, please, and have AP2.
2.
Yep, 2 damage each.
You kill him.
Oh man. Okay.
I didn't want to play Grey Knights. I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
Okay. There's no other melee, so
No, so that's the end of my turn.
yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
I'm gonna score 2 on Treasure of the Aeons, which I think is just what I needed to finish it out.
Yep.
I didn't kill anything, so it doesn't matter for Abhor because I've already got that. And then for Purge, you're not in this table quarter. You're not in my deployment zone, so 2 for Purge.
And then mission.
1.
Okay. So
Is that full and primary for Steven?
yes,
Ouch.
and then I'm pretty sure he's outside of the 6 inches for rerolls. He is, right? Yeah, I'll say he is for sure. That's where the big question is. I need to figure out where I can get a unit to do what I need to do. Actually, that is the answer right now. Okay, so Drago, because I got 1, 2, yeah, so we'll. Yeah, so Drago will come over here. And do what he needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
That end. But that won't hold the board though, because if I do that, no, it won't do what I want it to do. I'm gonna have to. I guess I could just have Drago hold that point and not worry about it. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Okay, so Drago's just gonna stay where he's at.
Sure.
He'll just save up for his psychic interrogation and leave it there. Because that will be the last time I get it.
Charles playing the tried and true counter to psychic interrogation of just throwing your characters away.
Okay.
Full strategy cut and see if it pays off for him.
Well, 1, 2, 3, we're fine. Just come over here and just kill them.
Yep.
Do that.
Just kill the models that are remaining on the board. It's good. It's good strategy.
What else are you gonna do? But then I can launch them over here at least, and that would give me 3 points on engage. which wouldn't be such a bad thing. Because I didn't get any points on one turn. I should probably regain it. Because I've already maxed out points on that. Psychic Interrogation, I've got to do it this turn and one more to get maxed on that.
You just have to have more points than he does.
No, I know, but hey, I played you enough to where you're like, how do I get all the points? Because I like all the points. I don't care if I've already won or whatever.
I'm an annoying stat whore.
No argument.
Yeah, we're not. We just, yeah, we agree.
I don't see nameplates in your models.
That's true. I don't keep stats at all. So I don't worry about it. Okay, so we're at 2 though for this turn. And then we're going to go ahead and spend a CP. Well, we got movement, right? So we did movement. We're not going to move you. He's going to stay where he's at because there's no reason to fall back or do anything ridiculous like that. Plus, I couldn't do a psychic if I did. He'll stay there. There's no reason not to stay there. Okay. So then we're in psychic. Okay, boom. We'll spend the CP for him to be able to have 3 dice. Before we do that, we'll do the psychic action with Drago over there.
You fail.
That's why we got CP around here. We get it.
You pass.
So there's that. Then we will go ahead and we will spend the points for Gate of Infinity on that. And that goes off. We'll take it on 8 instead of a...
Just like all your guys know all the spells.
No, I put Gate of Infinity on those guys, and then
On him and your Dreadnought. Yeah.
And then Librarian, he wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I learned this one from Kyle because Kyle does that where he has 2 guys that just chuck stuff. Okay, so either way, they jump 9 inches. We just need to be. I guess the big question is, I need to be in this quarter. That's where it counts. If it doesn't count, then what's the point? Well, I guess I don't have to be here. I could be over there if I need to, huh? 24
So on the
inches.
other side of 24. Yep.
Okay, so we just got to put it here, and then we need to be 9 inches away from these guys.
Right there.
So 9 inches, somewhere around there.
On this side of the dice.
Okay,
Right
so
here.
yeah,
Yep.
so here.
Mhm.
And that should
So
score.
on this side of this dice, on this side of that dice, and that would score it. Yep.
Then over here, I would either have to fall out of combat with you and move that way, and get it this turn to get 3 on it, or I just accept I get 2 and then get shot to shit over here, or I can launch them over there, get 3, and leave that locked in combat. So I think that's probably the answer. I know I'm talking. Sorry. Hey,
It's midnight.
is it that late?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys were talking a lot about how much you love things in the beginning. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's move on. We're done with that. We'll go ahead and do the psychic. Not psychic. We're done with psychic.
Smite.
Schmite. That's it. It goes off.
Okay.
It's 3.
Okay. He's down to 2.
Done with it. Okay, that's into psychic, and then we'll go ahead and we will shoot big shots hitting on 2s. Okay. Over here.
-1 to wound. Because I have nothing else to do.
Oh, when you roll like that, that's 2 saves, AP 2, please, 2 damage each.
Okay. You kill one.
Okay. 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 These are 6s of toughness as well? Or 5?
They're T5 now.
Okay, so 4.
Because
Okay.
yeah, we're on battle round 4, which is 3. Yeah, no, they're just
AP 1 saves.
okay. You kill one more.
Wee. Okay, so that.
Reanimation. Nope.
Okay. And then vehicles. These guys can shoot in combat, but they can't shoot out. Is that right? Or
Correct. -1 to hit on heavy weapons.
okay.
And you're bracketed too.
Yeah. So it's just that. I don't think we're done shooting there. We don't need to do any shooting there.
Which melee him to death.
Yeah,
Doesn't
exactly.
matter.
We'll go ahead and try a charge here.
Sure. Roll 2. Do it. Oh. Oh. 5. Probably still gets you there.
Yeah. Okay. And then, he'll just do millions of attacks because he has 12 of them.
Just pick him up.
Sure.
It's fine.
Okay, boom. He'll just show his point. There you go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you fight over there.
Oh boy. Nope.
Okay, we'll just do the 5 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
He's bracketed. Those 3s don't count.
He doesn't degrade on his weapon
Doesn't?
skills. No, only his ballistic.
All right, don't press on it. Don't hit
You
him.
did psychic interrogation too, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, we did that with Drago.
I just want to make sure.
I don't even remember how it is. Anyway. Well, what toughness is he?
5, I
Okay.
think.
It's fine. He's a strength 8. No, he's strength 10. So the 2 would stay if that's correct.
He's D5.
Okay, so then those 4 saves, AP 4, and that's just T6 damage each. Oh no, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have an invuln, so.
Okay, that's the end of that.
Okay.
End of my turn.
Cool.
You get
2
points
on
for
engagement.
mission, 2 on engage.
Yeah, we just kept it simple.
Okay. No primary for Travis. Rub it in his face.
Well, we're going into turn 5.
Yes.
Oh,
But you
yeah,
go
but I
first.
go first. So yeah, no primary. Yeah, that's game.
Sorry.
Because yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. I could shoot that thing, kill it. It wouldn't matter.
You get 2 points on Purge the Vermin.
You get 2 points of Purge of Vermin, yeah.
Yep, I'll get 2 on purge. Doesn't matter. Okay, so two on purge. I don't know. Is there a way I could get any more points? I could move. You have my.
Yeah, I do. Sorry. What's your
You
thinking?
could move and charge.
I've got OBSEC on 1 point over there. But yeah, you could move and
Yeah,
charge.
on this point, yeah.
Yeah, I've got OBSEC on that point, but I don't got OBSEC on
You
that.
move and charge, and 2 people survive. And then the action goes off and give you 1 more point.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yes.
It's not gonna matter.
Nope.
It's not gonna be a 1 point game.
Nope. Sure isn't. So yeah, it doesn't matter. I could shoot there and do whatever, but
Alright,
whatever.
so
And then on to Steven's turn, he'll get full on primary.
Yeah, he's going 2, 3.
do the mission. He'll get 3 for the mission. And then can you maximize your engage somehow?
Roll for gate.
Yeah, I mean Well, I need to stay
No,
here.
roll for gate for them.
Oh, because Drago couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have a
just put
CP,
him
so
here.
I'll give him 3 dice to cast gate.
It's fine.
You get 2 CP.
What's
Oh,
up?
yeah.
Does it go off on a 6?
No, it goes off with a 7.
Okay.
So I would, because I have only 1 CP. That's so.
You got CP on his turn, and you get CP on your turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep,
so
we're
I
on
can
your turn
reroll
now.
it.
Yep.
So
mhm.
we check.
There you go.
Now,
It goes off.
it
It
goes
goes
off at
there.
8.
So then you'll get your full 3 on engage.
I won't get 3 on engage. I'll get 2 on engage. I still get 2 no matter what because I can't.
Move the Dread Knight.
Oh,
So
I could
he'll shoot it
have
off the
shot
board.
the. I
He'll
could.
shoot
I
that
would
off
have
the
killed the
board.
dread
There's
knight
no
on
way
my
that
turn,
guy's
so
still
that guy's
alive.
dead.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
The best I can do is 2.
Okay,
Oh,
2.
so it doesn't
2
matter.
points.
You don't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
negate them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because no, you were gonna kill him. There's no reason you let me have him.
All right, then final score is going
Good
to
game, Mr.
be
Steven.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
No,
Grey
that's
Knights
fine.
90, Necrons 74.
Yeah. You still scored up high though. It's just not as high as you would like.
Yeah, but you
this-
scored
what hap-
90.
Well, knowing that. Well, here's the thing. Knowing that this is not their best matchup,
Mm.
they put on a hell of a fight. They didn't go down easily.
Yeah.
And imagine into armies that aren't this psychic, right? They would do bad things
Yeah.
to a lot of people.
Yeah, and there were a couple of like big mistakes and things that just didn't work out my way.
The biggest thing is that
Um,
that a miracle charge turned everything around.
Yeah, that one charge over there. Well, and so when I moved my, I was really quick with like when I moved the flayed ones up onto this point.
Yeah.
Like it was like they advanced and I rolled like a 5 on the advance. They had like 10 inches of movement.
Yep.
And they could have moved up and been further up more.
Oh yeah. 'cause
And
you let
then
me touch.
and then when you charged into them and then consolidated and touched into the locust, that wouldn't have been a thing.
True.
And so just literally turning off a full turn of shooting with the Locust was what was really rough. Because if I had been able to kill that Dread Knight and then be out on more points, then things look a little bit different.
Yeah, and the Librarian saved me too, because even though he didn't kill that unit that was up in the building, he thinned it out heavily. So that was.
And that's just what makes it so hard with So like, the Necron data sheets rely so heavy on the fact that like, hey, yeah, you can kill us, but we reanimate. And so going into an army that just does so much damage in psychic that we don't reanimate against is like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. All the points that we're paying for is just like you're not doing anything. And then obviously, like this is a we don't have OBSEC. We can't do all our points or whatever. Yeah. Because it's like on secondaries, how did I do? I feel like I did pretty well on secondaries.
Usually Necrons do pretty good,
You only dropped 3 points on Purge, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
He didn't take the lead until this last turn.
Yeah. I felt like it wasn't over. But then that charge is what saved my butt. Because I was like, God, I need to stop you scoring. And the only thing I could do at that point was, it's so hard to stop Necrons from scoring in their secondary. So it's like having turns where you're like, I get no primary. It's like, oh, thank God. Mm-hmm. I don't even want to hear you say 4. 4 is still scary, but 0, that was what I needed. Wow.
Yeah, it was rough, but yeah, it was a good game. It was a fight. Destroyer Cult. It's an army. It's a thing. I mean,
it put up a better fight than your other Necron list did into this army.
Yeah, well, my other Necron list was not.
No, it wasn't geared for
meant for competitive play.
If you're still with us, we really appreciate you. Thank you. Give us a sub. Give us a like. As always, give us a compliment if you like. I like the compliments, but tell us what we did wrong as usual. I'll get flogged for whatever I did wrong as usual. At least this last time, both Kyle and I both earned floggings for things we did wrong, which made me feel good. It wasn't just me as usual.
Mistakes happen.
Exactly, especially when they're new armies that we don't know.
Yeah,
we do our best to entertain. Mm-hmm. No malice intended. Yeah. But either way, we'll be here next week. We're gonna have our Christmas special. We're not gonna say who's coming, but what we are saying is it is an Imperial Christmas.
Imperial,
and you should be here for it.
Empiric.
Yeah. So
anyway, my name is Travis.
Steven.
I'm Calvin.
Thank you guys so much. We're the Improbable Ones, Improbable Wargaming, and we'll see you guys next time.
Yep. Bye.